Bayfront 17, leaving the Bravo, contact mark at 135.1.
Same frequency again, Bayfront 17.
135.1.
35.1, Bayfront 17. Good day.
Okay, 2229, contact mark Alpha.
Go to NorCal, aloha.
JetBlue 416, winds are calm, on my one right. Clear for takeoff.
One right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 416.
8168, on my one left, one away.
Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful San Francisco.
Hey, here with you.
Oh, what a treat it is to plane spot here. The ones, the 2.8s, the loud sounds, the amazing shots you can find here at SFO, if you can hear me. Oh, just wait. Kevin, we can't hear you. That's perfectly okay if you can't hear me. I want you to hear those loud sounds of the planes we can only get here at SFO. Welcome back to San Francisco here in California. Thanks for joining me this morning. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. All right, they are using the ones and the 2.8s, which is always a good start. Let's head out over the bay. Your walls are going to rumble at home today. Just a caution. Rumble, rumble. United Dreamliner, short funnel for 2.8. Ooh, I love that rumble sound.
Towers, 5230. Visual service.
5213, runway straight left, Airline, transfer shuttle, heavy short final.
I can tell that this is Bye Bye Betty starting us off here in the control tower or not. I think.
Tower Delta 2078 is with you. That's my first visual 2-8 right.
Delta 2078, then also with you. Runway 28 right, clear to land.
2-8 right, clear to land, Delta 2078, thanks.
United 8168, the winds are calm, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Well, let's clear takeoff, United 8168.
1231, runway 1 left, 1 up away.
I'm on flying for you.
One Dreamliner in, one heading out.
Heavy roll
It's the 2.8s.
Contact ground on 12120.
Go back to 218, United 280.
Let's go over to the one that left. United 737 now rolling down.
United 8168, contact mark at departure.
United United 8168.
I don't know if this is Bye Bye Betty. The bird's already laughing at me.
Well, left, clear for takeoff, United 1231.
Delta 1715, runway 1 left,
Our first possible double landing on the 2.8s coming up in just minutes. United Express SkyWest Flight 5213 coming in from Santa Ana, California on the left. On the right, Delta Airlines Flight 2078 coming in from Minneapolis. Let's head back to one left. Things are starting to heat up here at the airport.
Tiger 2479 will stage you for your departure. So at Mike, cross runway 1 right, hold short of runway 1 left. You can pull out 1 left at Mike or a back taxi if you need it. At Mike, cross 1 right, short of 1 left, horizon 2479. Yeah, 1271, contact mark out.
Flight United 1271.
Got that Dreamliner still heading out there to the 28s. Got my eyes set on the possible double landing on the 28s. It's a little hazy over the bay this morning.
You got it.
One of my favorite shots you can only get here at SFO. The E-Jets. Gonna win that race at the 28s.
Runway 1 right, on point 702.
E-Jets arrival to 8 left. And the Delta flight coming up from Minneapolis, landing at 28 right. United Dreamliner looks like it's going to be taking off on 28 right. Heading to Singapore, flight 29 at the 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 1164, use the mic. You can plan a back taxi if you need it. Trying to hit your flow time here.
Friend Janice with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice.
Come up on Tango, contact ground plane.
More action over here on the ones.
2078, cross vehicle, contact ground plane.
Clear on 211.8 Delta 2078.
And 702, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
1 right, clear takeoff.
This flight, freshly painted, heading to Atlanta, Georgia. United Airlines flight 702. 737-800. Not clear for takeoff.
So 1715, contact ground to Bayfront.
What's your date up there, 1550?
Can you use mic?
Oh, we've got too far. United 1164.
Okay, I was trying to get a hold of you earlier because your flow time is now. So, United 520, runway 1 left, 1 point.
Runway 1 left, yeah, 5 point.
United 2256, runway 1 right, 1 point.
1 right, line of way, United 2256.
United 757 heading over to the ones, 1 right.
United 702, contact Nortel.
Third departure, United 756.
Flight heading to Boston, flight 2256. 25 year old 757 to 200.
702, contact Nortel.
Is it too loud for you guys? Say what, Kevin?
United 1881, contact Nortel.
Nortel, United 1881.
United 520, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 1 left, United 520.
United 1164, runway 1 left, 1 away.
Line of away, runway 1 left, United 164.
We'll turn and burn there for the United. Actually cleared 1 left departure. A little staggering. Getting this flight heading to Boston in the 757 at 200. Should make that
United
bank to the
401,
right.
and the return, contact Nortel. I'm sorry, United 2256, contact Nortel.
So long, United 2256.
I think that is.
401, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm pretty sure that's bye-bye, Benny.
United 520 out, straight left.
United 520, contact Nortel. United 1372, straight left, clear to land.
Straight left, clear land, United 1372.
United 2657, white straight right, clear to land.
United A380 now rolling down to 1 right. A319. This one heading to Nashville, Tennessee, flight 499.
United 499, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
United 499.
United 164, contact northbound.
A couple of heavies are going to start their taxi here shortly, including On the Pond, flight 7 at 777-300ER.
Yeah, 611 runway 1 left, left away.
Line up and runway 1 left, United 611.
Okay, 2114, runway 1 right, left away.
We doing all right on sound?
Line up and wait, runway 1 right, United 2114.
Okay, 611, you want to keep it rolling?
Sure.
Yeah, 611, traffic 2.5 out, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, United 611.
Okay, 6404, departing runway 1 left, line up away.
Runway 1 left, line up and wait, Skywest 6404.
Okay, 499, contact northbound.
499, push.
Allison's 5x5. Adrian says, it's awesome. Thanks, you guys. All right, let's head back to the 2-8s. Not quite a double landing. Came close. Of course, we're just getting started here today. In terms of special liveries we're going to see here today, we do have an Air India 777-300ER wearing a special livery. There's a few others on the list, but nothing that completely stands out. So what we really need are some awesome double landings on the 2-8s.
That's 611, what's that? San Francisco Tower, United 1147, Rackle 28 right.
United 1147, heading runway 3 right.
By the way, the sound is really picking up on the 2-8s this morning too. E-Jets, arrival 28 right.
Okay, 1372 for your parking, exit Kilo, contact ground.
Kilo over to ground 1372.
All right, the Dreamliner heading to Singapore, still sitting there waiting. We'll be taking off on 2-8s.
Okay, 2114,
Right.
1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, United 2114.
Okay, 21.
KLM flight 373 coming from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner just flying above us. Missed the opportunity for the shot, but we'll have plenty more.
Okay, 4657 at Tango, cross runway 3 left and contact ground.
Next heavy arrival on the 2-8s, United Airlines flight 1147. Forget about it. Let's go back to the ones.
Yeah, 34 heavy San Francisco, Terra cross runway 170 Dreamliner, short final parallel, wind calm, runway 3 left, third line.
United 34 clear, land at 28 left, what that's well.
Quebec will approve.
United 34, thank you.
Dreamliner coming in from Dulles. Next arrival on the 2-8s. And quite check on which one it is. It looks like 2-8 left. (787-8) Dreamliner.
Okay, 2114, contact north departure.
Departure C, 3114.
Delta 361, San Francisco, Terra cross runway 170 Dreamliner, short final, heavy 777 ahead to your left of the parallel, wind calm, runway 3 right, third line.
Right, right.
Okay, 6404, contact northbound.
Northbound, gas 6404.
Okay, 2051, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, United 2051.
Okay, 2076, runway 1 right, line up away.
1 right, line up away, United 2076.
Another takeoff on 1 right heading to Vancouver. United
United
Airlines flight
147,
2051.
Tango,
Another
cross,
A319.
At Tango, cross, please, left, over to ground, United 1147.
United 2380, check transponder on blocking 3216 at Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, only hold short of runway 1 right.
Alright, Foxtrot will cross runway 1 left, we'll hold short of runway 1 right, and our transponder is on United 23.
I see it now, thank you.
Have another heavy arrival on the 28s coming up.
United 2380, now cross runway 1 right.
Alright, we'll now cross runway 1 left and runway 1 right, United 2380.
Love those banking shots. I'll head back to the 28s for arrivals.
Runway 1 left, left wait, you can back taxi if you'd like. What's up, London for wait, and it'll be at Mike Horizon 24.
United 777, arriving at 28 left.
San Francisco Tower, hello, Armico 668 on the airline runway 28 right approach.
Emirates A380, San Francisco Tower, cross control, 777 short final for the parallel. Wind calm, runway 28 right, third line.
Right, clear to land, Armico 668.
United 2177, pull up 2, hold short of runway 1 right at Mike. We'll get you moving here in just a moment and stage you between.
Alright, pull up, hold short, 1 right at Mike for United 2177.
United 2051, contact Markel.
United 2051, go on.
You gonna put her down?
United 2177, at
Very
Mike, now you can
smooth.
cross runway 1 right, hold short of runway 1 left.
At Mike, cross 1 right, hold short 1 left at Mike for United 2177.
United 34 heavy, exit Quebec, contact ground 20.
Yeah, 34, exit Quebec, contact ground 20.
That 777 was coming in from Osaka, Japan, a 777 at 200ER, flight 34.
United 2380, traffic turning at 12 miles final, runway 28 left, line of point.
Next heavy arrival is KLM, the 787-10 Dreamliner, coming in from Amsterdam. Got a United 757 at 300 heading out to the 28s for departure. Slowing down that United Dreamliner heading to Singapore as well.
Alright, we'll take a left at Echo, cross 28 left, ground Delta 361, have a good day.
Full ground to be on 24 and a quarter.
Yep, 2425, Delta 361.
And 2076, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, United 2076.
All right, let's head back to the ones.
Runway 1 right, line up and wait.
1 right, line up and wait, 5903.
So United flight heading to Denver, flight 2076, 737, 900ER.
KLM 373 heavy, wind calm, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Only 2 is left, clear to land, KLM 373.
United 2380, the winds are calm, shuttle hold in position on runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 left, United 2380.
United 2076, contact Markel.
Markel, United 2076.
So much action.
Press 2479, contact Markel.
And a friend Nancy Nanny Needles with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Nancy.
9804 at Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, only hold short of runway 1 right.
Hello, Ziner. The super chat says, hi, Plane Jockey Kevin. Rudy, wow, great job. Well, thank you. Just getting started here today.
6451, it'll be a few minutes in position, runway 1 left, left wait.
Air Mexico.
Plus 98.
Arrival 28 left. Scaring all the birds away. Where you guys going? That was a 28 right arrival as the United 757-300 rolls down to 28 left.
4733, cross Mike Chevrolet, 778, ahead to your left, parallel, wind calm, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 28 right, how that means that's got 4733.
Now flight 668, cross to left contact ground.
Cross to left, ground, Army 668, thank you.
5854, runway 1 right, left away.
1 right, round the way, sky 5854.
All right, a little corporate jet now rolling down 1 right.
80, contact north to Pursuit.
23 exit.
Fox 9804 at Fox 1, cross runway 1 left, we'll put runway 1 right.
Okay, cross 4 on the left at Fox 1, this one 1 right, left.
Alaska 9804, now on Fox 1, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right, turn right on taxiway Lima, what sort of taxiway Mike?
Cross 1 left and 1 right, right turn Lima and short at Mike for turn 1 right at the
All right, got KLM.
9804 on Lima, hold short of taxiway Mike, plan runway 1
Up
left
next,
from Mike
next
4
after
back.
arrival, the flight coming in from Amsterdam, the 787 and 10 Dreamliner.
Flight 903, contact northbound.
The great thing about SFO, you don't have to worry. Oh, are they going to land north or south today?
Parallel, runway 3 right, clear to land.
See it all here from Bayfront Park.
San Francisco, Terrawinds, calm, customer, shuttle and heavy Dreamliner, short final, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Good. Up to 782 and left, clear to land.
So 28 left arrival.
KLM 373 heavy, turn left on Echo or Tango. Looks like it'll be Tango. You can contact ground on 1420.
That's a Tango 120. Okay, that's 373.
United 29 heavy, I'm going to try to get you going after
Looks like we have a Alaska
No, we hadn't even started.
flight doing some laps.
We'll let you know when we're ready.
This flight is going to be heading to San Diego, flight 9804, relocation flight with that flight number 737-900ER. More than likely,
54, the winds are calm, runway 1 right.
flow issues.
Runway 1 right, clear to take off, sky 5854.
We're going to park this plane
runway 1 right, left away.
right in front of our cameras.
Runway 1 right, clear to 2448.
6451, winds calm, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, at 6451.
2292, runway 1 left, left away.
1 up and wait, to right, 2292.
I always love the reflections in the water. Such a beautiful park for plane spotting here at Bayfront Park in Millbrae, California. Took you guys on a little tour of the park last night on a members only stream. Hope you guys enjoyed that.
Cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
Cross 1 left, cross 1 right, on it all, 7 heavy.
Is it Artie with the $2 super chassis from Boston? Have a nice day. Thank you. There in cold Boston.
6451, contact north.
All right, again, this flight heading to San Diego. We'll hold there until it's ready to head south. Heading over to the 28s on the pond, the 777-300ER. Something we haven't seen at LAX in a long time. We're all Dreamliners there at LAX.
Starting at 1791, just east of the bridge, 28 left.
1791, San Francisco, Terra, runway 2 left, clear to land.
3 left, clear line, just 1791.
KLM making its way over to the international gates. It's a good chance we'll see KLM take off on 1 right, possibly later this afternoon.
Turn left on Echo, hold short of runway 2 left.
Left, Echo, short 28 left, right, near 2446.
Flight set 343, runway 3 right at Echo.
Yeah, you guys got to see Plane Jockey Kevin without a hat on.
Okay, 2448, runway 1 right.
Justin becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Justin.
Runway 1
Randy. Gifting one airline videos live at membership. Appreciate that.
Tango Golf Plane, United 2309.
2446, cross 28 left contact ground, 124.25, 24.
All right, how about a United A320 now, rocking and rolling down to one right.
2425 right there, 2446.
2292, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, number 292.
Push that 343, runway 2 right at echo, clear for takeoff. Southern 2869, runway 1 left, left away.
Another United 757 heading to one right. Now this is not Bye Bye Betty. I don't know if this is the same person that was talking 20 minutes ago or not. This is not Bye Bye Betty. I know that for a fact this is not Bye Bye. Talking to our friend Renette, who's just to my left.
United 2322 at Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
Renette says hello. United Airlines flight 336 heading to Dallas. It's a 26-year-old 757 at 200.
2292, contact NorCal.
Ready to go. They're on a one right. Possible double landings involving a 757. United Airlines flight 1008 coming up from Boston on the left. On the right, United Airlines flight 216 coming up from Baltimore. 737 MAX 8
United 1008 from
coming up shortly.
28 left, clear line, 10 early.
KLM making its way to the international gates. Got a United 777 crossing over the ones, now heading out to the 28s. Still got On the Pond also waiting for takeoff.
United 729, hold short runway 28 left, 7 landing.
Hold short, 28 left, United 729.
Got that 757.
Calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Here we go.
And then 336, clear for takeoff, 1 right, thanks.
Okay, 1791, trim up on Echo, contact ground 112.8.
That's Echo 2180 and 1791.
She is clear for takeoff.
United 729 Tango, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 72.5 miles.
Cross 28 left to Tango, United 729.
Southwest 2869, runway 1 left, left away.
Runway 1 left, Southwest 2869.
Well, they're lining them up there out on the 28s. Looks like that double landing is a no-go.
Runway 1 right,
Yeah, 336, contact NorCal.
36 switching. Tower United 2041 to Janny for the fast first visual 28 right.
And 2041, 28 right, clear line, pass, make sure 777 will park parallel.
28 right, clear to land, United 2041.
Hollybound 7 heavy, runway 28 left, left away, 7 at 10 miles, final 7 depart north.
Over to 8 to left, land, point on the
Just got that United 757 coming up from Boston. Arrival 1 left.
South 40 there. This will planning purposes.
On the pond, cleared for takeoff.
Nope,
They're
one
on the
left from
28 left.
Thank you.
United 562, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 1 right, United 562.
Got Air Premia flight
United 1008,
111 coming up from Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 7 minutes away.
United 1008.
Southwest 2869, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 1 left, Southwest 2869.
United 216,
Oh, looks like we have another
Tango,
plane just hanging out. Let me Diego.
Contact ground for United 216.
United 2177, runway 1 left, line up and wait. You can back
This
taxi
one
if you
also
need it.
heading to San Diego, flight 4011, 737 700. So we've got two flights hanging out on the taxiway, both going to San Diego.
One left, short of one right at left.
Must be some flow issues, or maybe fog in San Diego.
San Francisco Tower, United 29 Heavy's ready to go.
Roger.
All right, all Nippon, all lined up at 28 left.
United 562, contact NorCal.
Over departure, United 5.
Only Bomb 7 heading, winds are calm, simple hold in position on runway 1, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 left, clear, holding over the phone, 7 Heavy.
Delta 562, runway 28 left, clear line, caution, runway 2 heavy departing.
This is on Delta 562.
Delta 2869, contact NorCal.
Contact NorCal, Southwest 2869.
Picking up off the 28s today. United 757, the 300, approaching the 28s. Still got that Dreamliner heading to Singapore, still waiting.
Say again.
5903, Skywise, 28 left.
Skywise 5903, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 3 left, 5903. San Francisco Tower, United.
All right, looks like the Alaska flight heading to San Diego has now started its taxi once again. Head back to the 28s, Avianca.
Okay, at the bridge, change to 28 left, runway 28 left, clear to land, United 626.
A320 at Neo, touching down at 28 left.
5035, winds calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 1 right, left 5035.
Jazzy 45, runway 1 right, left away. Runway 1 right, Jazzy 45.
Head back to the ones.
Contact ground on 124.25.
Alaska flight heading to Portland. Alaska Airlines flight 235, 737 at 900 ER.
United 2041.
And 2177, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, United 2177.
Alaska 9804, runway 1 left, line up and wait, you can back taxi if you'd like.
1 left, line up 4011, 9804, we'll go up the light.
Southwest 4011 at Mike, cross runway 1 right, short of runway 1 left.
Cross 1 right at Mike and hold short of 1 left, Southwest 4011.
Southwest flight now starting its taxi. So they're clearing out there in San Diego, possibly.
235, contact NorCal.
Yep.
Yeah, 2177, contact NorCal.
Oh, departure, United 2177.
Let's head back to the 28s.
28 runway
All right,
1
the Dreamliner heading to Singapore.
Can we take
We'll be taking off 28 right.
Section 4689, runway 1 right, level weight.
Talkers 2015 becoming the gold number once again. Appreciate that.
Yeah, 795, portable runway 28 left.
Joan, gifting one airline Infinity's Live at membership. Thank you so much, Joan. Shady LLC becoming a gold member once again. Appreciate that.
San Francisco Tower, Airplane 111 Heavy, 10 DME, runway 28 left.
Yeah, 29 heavy, runway 28 right.
Fixing the tripod here.
Seven takeoff, clear right, United 29 heavy.
Air Premium 111 heavy, runway 28 left, turtle land number 2, following a 73 short final.
Just land, runway 28 left, number 2, Airplane 111 Heavy.
All right, we got an Air Premium heading to 28 left.
Visual 28 right.
Yeah, 1668, 28 right, turtle land, cross, Mike, turtle land, heavy departing.
28 right, clear to land, United 1668.
Yeah, triple 8 heavy, runway 28 left, line up and wait, 7 on a 6 mile final, typical departure point.
28 left, up and away, United 888 Heavy.
United 777
heavy crash, Mike, to the
lined up
company
28
heavy
left.
parallel, the winds are calm, traffic in position on runway 12, Mike, 28 left, can pick up.
Flight heading to Beijing, United Airlines flight 888 777 200 ER.
One left, line up right, south is 40 there.
04 Victor, south overhead midfield, present altitude.
South midfield, picking up to
Listen to that. Yeah, baby. Beautiful day for plane spotting here in the Bay.
74011, contact NorCal.
Got it, French.
We were kind of, I mean, there was a slight chance for course, it happened overnight, late yesterday evening, giving us some clear, sunny skies here today.
04 Victor, resume transition with the freeway on your right.
Temperature is perfect. Sorry, no, half the world doesn't want to hear that. Flight heading to Guadalajara, flight 623. Looks like it's heading out there to the 28s. Got that Cathay Pacific A350 going to be taxiing in front of our cameras here in just a second.
Pull up, you hold short of runway 28 right at Echo.
We'll do hold short of 28 right at Echo, exhibit 706.
Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new to the channel. Welcome aboard. And make sure your notifications are all up to date. We will be back here for day 2 of SFO on Thursday, tomorrow. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show from high atop the H Hotel on Sunday, back in LA.
Okay, 1387 for July 7, that's for control 3, right?
Okay, 1387, runway 6 right, good one.
Cathay Pacific E350 heading out to the 28s. Or it's just really picking up here today. Maybe a little bit of both.
04 Victor, contact NorCal 135.1.
Looks like we also have a Korean Air 787-9 Dreamliner making its way over this direction.
2322, contact NorCal. 2322. Southwest 2142, cross 28 left, contact ground.
Southwest 2142, cross 28 left, contact ground.
You know what? The sound picking up on the 28s, you know, with the ones are going to close down at the end of March. So it's like everyone's trying to get out here for the rush of the ones to get those shots. But I'm telling you right now, the sound is amazing off the 28s here today. We could still come here when the ones are closed. Of course, it won't be closed for good. They'll just be closed from March till October. Doing a little work on runway 1 right. They're going to utilize 1 left as a taxiway. That A350 heading out to the 28s. Air Premia heading to the international gates. And it looks like, is that just by coincidence? It looks like ARF following this Dreamliner. It's flight 24 heading back to Seoul. So it looks like the Korean will also head out to the 28s.
That's okay. I have you both in sight.
So Charlie was supposed to fly in from Phoenix here to SFO today. He still is planning to, but his flight is delayed by 1 hour at this point.
1387, hold short runway 28 left.
So instead of arriving at 12:40, it looks like 1:45-ish.
5804, traffic's pretty
American 737-800. His plane is at the gate, but apparently there's no crew. American, out of all the major carriers, it seems like American kind of took the brunt of the winter storm the worst.
Change runway 28 left.
There's always one, right?
And we're looking for traffic in United 1973.
United A321 Neo up next.
Southwest 570, runway 1 right, level way.
1 right, left runway, Southwest 570.
Korean Air Dreamliner are going to be taxiing right by us. Of course, a big week for Southwest. This flight heading to St. Louis, flight 570, going to be lining up one right. Officially starting yesterday on Tuesday, officially starting their assigned seating. Sounds like for the most part everything went great. Dreamliner is definitely need for a paint job.
Up and down the whole chart too, that's United 658. Starting on 2358, heavy bridge, visual direct right.
2358, heavy runway 3 right, middle half traffic starting from midfield.
Good line, straight right.
American 2506, only 1 right, level way.
1 right, line up with
Take that 7 and 6, winds calm, runway clear, air echo, cleared for takeoff.
Again, this is 787-9 Dreamliner Korean Air heading inbound to Seoul.
Sorry, 2619 inbound, visual 28 left.
2619, number 2, falling at 73 short final, wind calm, runway 3 left, clear away.
3 left, clear away, 2619.
Also have Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, starting its taxi. That actually might be a 1 right takeoff. Take a look back out there at the 28s, Cathay, and the flight to Guadalajara. Let's head back to 1 right.
73, time up on Apple, contact now.
This is Southwest United 1973.
United 1387, cross 3 left, contact now.
Cross 3 left, contact now,
Okay, 2386, cross 3 left, contact now.
Cross 3 left, contact now, 2386.
Got another United 757 heading to 1 right.
Flight 465, contact rundown.
North Flight 465.
This one heading to Newark, United Airlines flight 1355, a 757 at 228 years of age.
5251, runway 3 right, clear line, cross, clear lens, heavy 777 short final.
Clear left, 2 right, Kevin, 5251.
Let's head back to the 28s. We do have a United 777 at 200 coming up from Houston. 2358 is the flight number. Green still making its way to the 28s.
Check transponder on.
Thanks. Tower's got us at 5660. We're 6.5 out on 2 left.
5660, traffic will depart a 737 runway 2 left, clear land, ready to
clear to land 28 left, got it, 5660.
Emirates 623, runway 28 left, line up white, 10 for the part north.
Runway 28 left,
United 737-800 in the Star Alliance livery.
Okay, 1355, runway 1 right, for 785, runway 1 right, left away.
1 right, left point, Delta 785.
Okay, 3473, runway 1 left, clear takeoff.
Oh, quick takeoff, go 3473.
Okay, 2619, turn left on Tango,
All right, got that
contact ground.
United 75 rolling down
Okay, 2650,
one
heavy, hold short of runway 28 left,
right.
hold park and land.
Hold short, 28 left, 23.
Plus 738, runway 28 left, clear land. Okay, 637, runway 28 right, clear land. Okay, 5737, traffic is your 9 to 10 o'clock at 2 miles northbound. Looks like they will be passing behind you, Centurion 1400.
So we do have drag races going on. There's an E-chat partying one left at the same time. Again, this flight heading to Newark.
And 1355, contact northbound.
Okay, 1355.
Okay, 3473, contact northbound.
Got 3473, good day.
Possible double landing on the 28s involving looks like 2 E-jets.
JetBlue 15, good visual 28 right.
Triple 15, runway 28 right, clear land. Emirates 623, contact north, departure, bon dia.
Taking departure, Santa Monica 623, adios.
All right, got those 2 heavies. Going to be taking off on the 2 8s here shortly.
Okay, 5660.
Japan Airlines looking like it's heading over to 1 right.
Alright, Delta over ground, got it, 5660.
Delta 785, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 785.
We do have a Delta A380 Neo next up for takeoff 1 right. Japan Airlines up next for 1 right.
There is 5251, hold short of runway 28 left.
Short side left, guys, 52.
We're going to head over to the Dreamliner, making its way 1 right.
Left circle tower, 1021 on the visual.
Flight heading to Tokyo to read out flight 57, a 787 9 Dreamliner.
Tower United left 39,
United 1139, San Francisco Tower, fastway turbulence, heavy
So last night when I was doing my members only stream here at the park, believe it or not, British Airways A380 took off on this runway 1 right. Could not believe my eyes. I didn't even know an A380 could take off on 1 right. Didn't know it was possible. I've seen the Queen take off. Someone was saying that 1 right is actually shorter than 24 right at LAX. We've never seen an A380 take off on 24 right there at LAX. So I'm not quite sure what the exact measurements are for each runway. I should probably look into that.
Flight 388, turn right on Lima if you're able.
Yeah.
to be sitting there doing some movement on the Cathay A350.
At 388 on Lima, cross runway 28 right, turn left on Charlie, cross 1 right, cross 1
And our
left.
legend Shane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support from Legend Shane. Thank you so much, Shane.
Cathay 789, heavy runway 28 left, clear to take off.
Boy, it's busy. All right, the flight heading back to Hong Kong in this A350-900. Let's hear those sounds. On the 28s, Southwest, coming from San Diego, flight 1021 is 737-800 on the left. On the right, United flight coming from Indianapolis is 737 MAX 8. Well, we'll see what happens here. They might touch down at exactly the same time. Close. We'll get there. United at 777 at 300ER, now heading out to the 28s.
1777 heavy for the right?
1777 heavy, runway 3 right, turn line, crash runway 21.
So that Green Air Dreamliner still waiting to take off on the 28s. Let's head back to the 1. 1 right, Japan Airlines.
Turn left on tank, correct and Delta, hold short of runway 3 left.
On Delta, hold short.
The 777 at 300ER heading to Hong Kong, the United Airlines flight 69. Also have Eva Air flight 7 heading to Taipei at 777 at 300ER, as well as Air China flight 986 heading to Beijing, also a 777. Both those jets starting their taxi. Both should head out to the 28s.
Tower lower,
All right, Green Air up next. Lined up, 28 left. It is officially afternoon here in San Francisco.
1777, now roll to Quebec.
Take it.
1777, left roll to Quebec.
Quebec, hold through.
Thank you.
JetBlue 15, cross runway 3 left, contact ground.
Cross 28 left, contact ground, yep.
Clear. 1 2 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 left, contact ground.
Cross 3 left over ground, unit level 39.
Train 24, heavy contact north side departure.
No car clear as still to plate.
Closer 6559 plus 0351, 100 point departure approved.
All right. Korean still
Standard
sitting there.
57 heavy, the winds are calm, traffic's on a 4-mile final, runway 1 right, cleared for
I
takeoff.
was just going to do the top of the hour. Hold that thought.
American 1996, runway 1 right, about way.
Runway 1 right, American 1996.
That's a good thing when I can't do the top of the hour, right? Too busy.
It's on the 986 heavy, San Francisco Tower at Foxtrot Cross, runway 1 left, only hold short of runway 1 right.
And Foxtrot cross runway 1 left and hold short of runway 1 right, China 98.
1 Mike, November, turn right on Delta, then Charlie departing, monitor ground. United 900, heavy San Francisco Tower, wind calm, runway 28 right, clear to land, cross runway 7, heavy 777 short final, heavy 777 will depart, parallel.
Right there, 900.
They're China 986, heavy cross runway 1 left and runway 1 right.
Cross runway 1 left and runway 1 right, Air China 986.
Closer
Got that.
6559, you are radar
Air
contact 300.
China
Level 300, clear
777 at 300 ER heading out to the 28s. Have a United 777, not short funnel. Looks like it might have possibly did one little S turn. Slight S turn. I don't know. Are they even allowed to do S turns on the 28s?
Capture tower right, 2445, 6 visual 2 left. 2445, runway straight left, clear to land, cross runway 777 over the highest span for the parallel, heavy 777 will depart your runway. Clear to land, straight left, right, 2445.
There's the Air China
United 869 heavy, runway straight left.
777 at 300 ER heading out to the 28s.
United 869 heavy.
All right. Boy, that was a busy first hour. Let's take you to the top of the hour. Just
American 1996, the winds are calm,
after
traffic in position on runway 28, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
12:04 p.m., I should say. It is officially afternoon here in San Francisco. Hope you guys are enjoying the awesome, loud sounds of plane spotting here at SFO, right here on Airline and Videos Live. If you can hear me, it is Wednesday, January 28th, 2026. My mouth is moving. It is moving. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today of day 1 of 2 SFO plane spotting action right here on Airline and Videos Live. Sit back, relax. It's going to be a busy afternoon. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Make sure to hit that subscribe button as well. All right, I'm having a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys are as well. Let's head back to the 28s. Another heavy.
48, runway straight right, clear to land, cross runway 7, heavy short final, heavy departing parallel.
Another 777 with United. As the 777 at 300 ER rolls down to 28 left.
American 1996, contact northbound.
Northbound, American 1996, later.
Plus 128, runway straight left, clear to land.
Later, Tater. Got that EVA 777
calm, runway 1 right.
heading
Clear to takeoff.
more than likely out to the 28s.
United 869
Let's fly heading to Beijing.
United
Tom,
869 heavy.
how's it going?
91777 cross, runway straight left.
How are you?
Now.
Good. Like your sunglasses.
Can I 69 heading contact
Are those
Montreal?
polarized? So that if you looked at your phone, no?
Terminated, plus the fire for change approved.
No, you don't want polarized. Speedster D in the house.
1849, runway 3 right, clear to land, wind up. 900 heading, hold short of runway 2 left, traffic landing.
Hold short 2 left, United 900.
So we got Renat's, good friend Renat Speedster D, hanging out with me here at Bayfront Park. All right, let's go back to the 28s. What do we got here? Go Dogs. They're, I believe, on the left. Sometimes it's actually, it's hard to tell sometimes if it's left or right. CRJ. All right, Go Dogs. If the camera would focus. Go Dogs on the left. CRJ on the right.
Alaska 580, contact Nortel.
Alaska 580, good.
It's like it's towing the CRJ. Alaska Horizon E-Jet. Looking good with the I should say looking good there on 28.
Tower Delta 902, 28 left.
All right, Eva.
Horizon 2445, turn left on Echo, contact ground. Echo over to ground right, 2445. United 900 heavy, expedite cross straight left, contact ground.
Alright, expedite from 28 left, United
757 ship.
Is Paris 52.
Well, that awesome $82.50 super chat. Thank you so much, ship. This is a couple of rounds of adult beverages for you and Charlie on me.
One left, cross, one right, continue via Lima, Foxtrot.
Thank you, Chip. That is awesome support. Oh, yes. Thank you so much, Chip. Hope you're enjoying the show here today. Thank you so much. All right, let's go back. We're gonna get. I know we're gonna get an awesome double landing on the 28s here today. I could just feel it. Some ships out there. We're getting close. Double landings. That is the money shot. Literally. Amazing. Sometimes we get some of those double landing shots and it just takes off like crazy on social media. All right, Eva crossing over the ones, not crossing over one at right, heading out to 8.
Good morning, DG 8 miles to right there.
DG 70 heavy, runway 28 left, clear to land, cross runway 2 heavy 777 will depart.
Direct clear to land, copy traffic, DG 70
Frontier 1849, hold short of runway 28 left, up will land.
Ocean 2 left, Frontier 1849.
Eva putting on a show.
Secretary 45, Foxtrot, heavy San Francisco, Terra Cross, runway 2 777 short, final runway 3 right, clear to land.
We're going to head back to the 28s. Air France arriving 28 left. Flight coming in from Paris, this 777 at 300 ER. Actually, I take that back. It's 28 right.
You're on a 986 heavy runway 28 left, level wing.
Runway 28 left, land up and wait, Air China 86.
All right, Air China, clear to line up and wait. 28 left.
Delta 902, turn left on Echo contact ground.
Echo ground, Delta 902.
What's this in the distance?
You're on a 986
How
heavy.
about a
wind
double
calm, runway
landing with some
28 left.
heavies?
Clear for
Yes,
takeoff.
please.
28 left, clear for
Fiji.
takeoff, Air China 986.
A350.
Chevron 84 Tango heavy, turn left on Quebec, hold short of runway 28 left, traffic is departing, then landing.
Okay, left on Quebec, we port Tron up to 8 lane to departing.
Hard to tell what that is. That the big Q?
Tower number 422 hotels with you on the visual, 180 till 5 mile final.
Okay, 42 Juliet Hotel, San Francisco.
Come back to that. Air China, the 777, and now
on a 3 mile final.
rocking and rolling down to 24 left.
Runway 28 right, runway 28 right, clear to land. Your number 2 following a heavy Airbus on a 3 mile final.
At the bridge, change to 2 feet right, and we'll caution the wake turbulence to go.
Definitely not a double landing, but we got 2 heavies heading to the 2 8s. Up first, Fiji, the A350 900 coming up from 90.
Clear to land.
Is that the big Q? Yes. A350 1000 coming up from Doha.
Horizon 2071, runway 1 right, left and wait, traffic is landing west.
1 right, line up point, horizon air 2071. San Francisco Tower, good afternoon, Delta 2272, 10 out for 28 left.
Delta 2272, your number 1, runway 28 left, clear to land, caution, wing turbulence, heading landed.
28 left, clear to land, Delta 2272.
Fiji 70 heavy, turn left on Echo, contact ground, 20.
This on Echo 121 lane.
1849, cross 28 left, contact ground.
Left ground, 29.
Aircon 84 Tango heavy,
Do have
cross
a
28 left,
Delta
contact ground.
767 A300ER heading to JFK, flight 668 heading to the 1s.
Heavy at Tango, cross runway 28 left, contact ground.
Tango, clear to cross runway 28 left, contact ground,
Do the Emirates A380 Super, just 25 minutes out. Trying to catch that as it flies directly over us.
Gulfstream short final.
Okay, clear to land up at 2.
Skybry. PSP with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Skybry. This is Good Morning, Kevin, Mons, and AVL friends and family. What a pleasure to be joining the professionals for the day. Great coverage as always. Thank you, Skybry. I think you sent that when it was still morning. Shows you how busy it is here at SFO here today. You can hear that 767 making its way over to 1 right.
2721, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, first 2721.
Sneaking around there.
Juliet Hotel, turn right on Delta, then Charlie departing, monitor ground.
Right
All
now,
of those yesterday, 81. Becoming a golden member here today. Appreciate that. Alyssa M. with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. So say, Kevin, both Rick and I tried yesterday to fit in time to finally come by and see you at Bayfront, but unfortunately this week would not work, so we had hope. But we'll have to be there some other time. Don't worry, we'll be back. Like I said, I'm going to try to get back here before the end of March. But then again, the 28's making loud sounds here today, so it really doesn't matter. But definitely want to get back here before the end of March at the earliest. KMTX with the $2 super chest, which is still iced here at DFW. Oh boy. And it's not good.
Delta
668 heavy, runway 1 right, line up on wait.
Delta 668 heavy, line up on wait, 1 right.
Yeah, Horizon 2071, contact NorCal.
The big Q making its way over to the international gates. We still have Eva still waiting to take off. A Delta 767. I believe we're in that 100 years sticker. Making its way over here to 1 right.
Delta 2272, turn left on Tango, contact down.
Tango to ground, Delta 2272.
It's flight again heading to JFK. Legend Jane back with the $550 super chat for Tippler. That is awesome support from our Legend Jane. Jason's always love the SFO shows. Thank you for being there this week, Kevin. My pleasure. I love being here as well. Thank you so much, Jane, for your awesome support. Day 1 of 2 here in beautiful San Francisco. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Thank you so much, Jane. All right, Eva. Rolling down at 28 left. Listen to those GE90s roar. That one wearing the 100 years sticker.
Delta 668, heavy contact NorCal.
NorCal, Delta 668 heavy.
I'll tell you, some big news this last couple of weeks with Delta. First ordering 30 firm orders for the 787-10 Dreamliner with the possibility of 30 more. Then this week, ordering more A330 Neos and A350-900s on top of their already scheduled delivery of the A350-1000.
904, Sashimi Chillum, heavy
Delta.
winter calm, runway 1 right,
Amazing. Of course, Some of you guys be like, why? My gosh, that's a lot of heavy action. Remember, they have a lot of 767s, 757s, and A330, 200s and 300s that are getting up there in age. They have a few years left, but I'm sure they've timed this all out perfectly. By the time they start taking deliveries of the Dreamliners, their new A350s, A330s, will be about the time that those 767s mostly will be brought out to the desert. Air France making its way over there to the international terminal, and right behind is the big queue. Looks like we have a corporate jet lined up.
Contact NOCA departure. To departure, Abchat 904.
Ron and Linda back. The $5 super chat. Thanks, you guys. As today, Kevin watched the walk and talk. Great info for us. How was the meal last night? Be nice to see the A380 on the ones. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to wait until tomorrow. The British Airways A380 actually doesn't come to SFO today. We'll be here tomorrow. Of course, we've got the Emirates A380 Super
Tower, exit 871, FMS Bridge.
on its way in.
Exit 871,
In fact, speak of the devil, I think it's going to be flying directly over us here shortly. But yeah, that would be amazing sights. Just Planes Crazy. The $10 super chat through Tip Alert. Appreciate that. Says enjoying the SFO action. We're finally thawing out at DFW. It's been a long week for you guys. Glad things are improving. Jonathan with a $5 super chat through Tip Alert. Thanks, Jonathan. Says hello. I'm watching from, is it Dunedin, New Zealand? Thanks for the great stream. Our pleasure. Thanks for tuning in. Well, really for you guys. Is it there? There it is. Thank you, Renee. Let me readjust tripod handle here. We'll go to the Emirates A380 Super.
Judge at 871, you can find that right turn at Kilo.
Oh, plan on right turn at Kilo 871.
JetBlue 1734, the one that's calm on at the tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear takeoff. Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1734. Out of 574, go down to Delta for me, turn left at Delta and hold short runway 28 left, looks like your gate is occupied.
Left on Delta, hold short 28 left, United 574.
That's the reason why they put the logo on the belly of the plane, right? So as plane spawners can identify. All right. Some Canadian geese flying in the shot as well. JetBlue now rolling down at 1 right.
JetBlue 1734, contact NOCA departure. Good day, JetBlue 1734.
shot. I've seen all those 777s sitting outside one of the United hangars here. MCKNZ75 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Appreciate that. That JetBlue flight was heading to Boston, flight 1734. It was an A321 Neo.
At Delta, cross runway 2 left and ground 18. Cross 2 left to Delta.
Next arrival is NatJet flight 871 coming from Santa Barbara, Cessna Citation Longitude.
Hello, Delta 531 Heavy.
Few Delta Heavies underway yet.
Delta 531 Heavy, shows us the tower, the wind's calm, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Look at the speedster D over there with
Delta
his camera.
531 Heavy.
Sporting the AVL hat, getting that shot. The Lufthansa Queen, flight 454, committed from Frankfurt to 747-8 Intercontinental. By 18 minutes out, we'll fly directly above us, just like that Emirates. Can you believe it? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. As I fall into the trap here. I cannot believe this. Yankee Tangy, the retro livery with Lufthansa, flying into LAX 2 days in a row. She'll be there at LAX once again today. If we were doing our Tuesday show at LAX yesterday, we would have grabbed the shot of her. We'll get her at some points. 2 days at LAX. Can you believe that? Oh, since the last time we were here, Southwest moved their gates, didn't they? To 2? Wasn't that where Delta was last time? So Delta's still in 2? Alright, so what was the new one? This was 3? No, 1. Which one? 1. So last time we were here, Southwest was over there in Terminal 1. Now they're over there at 2. Interesting. Next heavy arrival on the 28s is Delta Airlines flight 531 and committed from Atlanta. 35-year-old 767-300ER. Also Delta Airlines flight 669 committed from JFK. 35-year-old 767-300ER, 5 minutes out. Of course, you got the Emirates A380 Super. In fact, I don't know. We might have a double landing between the Emirates and the Delta 767. At least it looks that way on paper. This Delta flight heading Detroit, flight 361 at A321 Neo. Let's head back up to the 28s, that Delta flight. So you better believe both these 767s with Delta in their 30s. These will be the first to go once they get those new Dreamliners. Flight
November
to
Super San
Detroit,
Francisco,
clear
wind calm,
for
runway
takeoff,
28 right,
one
clear
right.
another one. Sorry, that's taken, computer land confirm, Emirates 51 November. Emirates 51 November Super, runway 28 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 right, Emirates 51 November. 531 heavy on Tango, crossing 2 left, 18. Tango, cross 28 left, ground, 20 until 531 heavy, good. Tower United 717, Lima 2, ready to go, 1 right. At 717, San Francisco Tower, roger, runway 1 right. Line of boy, traffic by the west. 1 right, left, plate, yes. 361, contact North Departure. Good day, L361. Skywest 5958, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left. Clear for takeoff, traffic on a 4-mile final, no delay.
And turn to the right.
Left, clear for takeoff.
Heading to the Motor City.
No delay, 5958.
Or what's left of it.
Tower, Emirates 51 November, may we take Delta? Emirates 51 November Super, Emirates.
Alright, we got Emirates. I've seen that Delta 767.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. On head pad 1 right, clear for takeoff, head 777.
Flying coming in from Dubai. On the radar, it looked like there was a 767 that was going to be flying next to it, possibly.
Delta cross the 28 left and point again, route 20 again.
Oh, we missed. The Lufthansa flew over us just as the A380 was arriving. And Shoney, to find out the Super Jet 3 tip alert. Thanks so much, Shoney. Says the British Airways A350 1000 taken off from Las Vegas, lost a wheel in the desert. I want to go on a scavenger hunt. I saw the video, the wheel falling off. They really can't find where it is. I guess it's a serious question. I didn't click on the article to look more information. So they have not found the wheel. I think it was a whole wheel. Just like the United 777. Remember when that lost a wheel here at SFO? Made a diversion to LAX. wheel fell off the 777 here, taking off. I think it was 28 right. The wheel crashed into employee parking lot here at SFO. We got that Delta 767 at 300 ER. 35 years of age. Making its way into the international terminal.
669 heavy at Echo, cross runway 28 left, contact ground plane. Right at Echo, cross 28 left, and ground plane to the other side.
Skybride PSP back with a $5 super chat. And a question, I'm just curious, how come Charlie opted for American Airlines instead of taking the Southwest 1035 and nonstop? That's my fault. I'm the one that bought the ticket. Of course, I'm the boss, right? And I had some mileage to use with American, so I didn't pay for the ticket. I guess that's why I went with American. We were actually kind of surprised that there was a lack of morning flights with American. There was an American Eagle flight like early in the morning, and then the one at 11, which he should have been here landing about right now. But there was nothing in between that early morning flight and the 11 a.m. flight. We were both kind of scratching our heads on that, but yeah, that Southwest 1035 flight would have been perfect. That's my fault. That's right. He'll get here eventually. Some planes lining up on the ones.
Everyone, San Francisco Tower, slot 5376, Crystal Springs departure approved, the altimeter 3035. Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. 1 right, clear for takeoff, yeah, 2131. Southwest 4499, San Francisco Towers, runway 1 right, on point, track landing left. Southwest 4499,
in the chat.
runway 1 right.
Charlie, would you have rather taken Southwest?
Turn left, cross runway 2 left, contact ground point.
we have a United Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Narita from Houston, diverting here to SFO. It's going to fly over us, isn't it? Charlie, you on the plane yet? No. Oh, he's still in Phoenix. He'll get here eventually, and we'll get his arrival.
4499.
Oh, he's delayed till 3 now? Oh, he's delayed again. Well, maybe he won't get here today. I don't know. Great. American.
Ship 584, turn a right edge, Kilo.
Alright, the Lufthansa 747. Next heavy arrival on the 28s. Well, Charlie might just get here in time for dinner. What do you want? It's a free ticket, right? No complaining allowed when it's a free ticket. Flight coming in from Frankfurt.
54 heavy, turn left at Quebec and contact ground 18.
Quebec and ground 18, the 74, 548.
A380 still making its way over to the international gates. We do have a JetBlue A321 heading to JFK, flight 2116. Looks like it will be heading to one right. Also have China Airlines cargo flight 5346 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, 777 freighter. Pretty new one, just delivered in May of this year. Starting its taxi, should be heading out to the 28s. Now he doesn't arrive till 4. Sorry, Charlie. Well, easy day at work, right? Just sits at the bar at the airport, I guess. Do have Zippy zipping on into the 28s. Zip Air 787-8 Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Narita up next. As the airport has taken a break from all the major action. But it was a busy morning. Will be a busy afternoon. As we take a breather.
16, San Francisco Tower, runway 18, clear for takeoff.
We got that China
just 1 second, waiting on the back.
Airlines cargo 777 freighter.
JetBlue 116, Roger, cancel takeoff clearance, hold short, runway 18.
Taxiing out to the 28s.
And as we spoke, ready to go, JetBlue 2116. JetBlue 2116, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Let's take off 1 right, JetBlue 2116.
San Francisco, Zippy 06 Heavy, 9 miles, runway 28 right,
26 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, traffic approach north, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Runway 6 right, clear to land.
I got that JetBlue heading to JFK, heading over here to runway 1 right. Thomas, you must be watching AVL for a long time. Thomas's halftime show. I don't know where the birds are. All right, little turn and burn. Zippy heading into the 28s. China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter. This pretty new aircraft just delivered in May of last year. Crossing over the ones, now heading out to the 28s. In this flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Let's go to Zippy.
Tower today, United 7 Heavy, with you on the visual approach, runway 28 right.
United 7 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, traffic holding intersecting runways, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land.
All right, United Flight 7 checking in, and that's that flight, that Dreamliner, diverting here to SFO. The birds. Where are you going? It's a 28 left arrival for Zippy.
Delta 2078, starting at Tada, runway 1 right, clear to take off. On at Tada, clear to take off, 1 right, Delta 2078.
We do have a Delta 737 lined up, an E-Jet on 1 left. Delta 1 right.
This is 26 Heavy, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 20.
Fly heading to Minneapolis. Those departures just a little bit there on the ones.
United 2078, contact northbound departure, see you. I'm sorry, Delta 2078, contact northbound departure, see you. 578, see you. Skywest 3484, contact northbound departure.
Departure, see you, Skywest 3484.
All right, next arrival is that diversion. Houston to Tokyo Narita was the original flight. Flight 7, a 787-9 Dreamliner with United. emergency in terms of the aircraft. No emergency vehicles, no alert 2. Could be a medical diversion. Could be as simple as the toilets don't work.
Dynasty 5346 Heavy, runway 28 right, line up and wait, traffic hold, intersection runway.
Runway 28 right, line up, wait, Dynasty 5346.
Francisco Tower, Ocean 75, Romeo Papa, on quiet bridge, visual 28 right. Ocean 75, Romeo Papa, San Francisco Tower, traffic hold in position, heavy 777, traffic control, traffic hold, intersection runways, runway 28 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 right, stop Romeo Papa.
Zippy is zipping along, heading to the international gates. Would be surprised to see Zippy take off on one right a bit later in today's broadcast. All right, head back out to 28 left. That's China Airlines cargo 777 freighter heading to Atlanta.
496, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, front way, traffic northwest. 1 right, left way, south of 3492.
Sound is picking up perfectly here today off the 28s.
Dynasty 5346 Heavy, runway 28 right, script takeoff.
Adrian says that Sting's favorite thing to fix are the toilets. City, flight 344 is 737-800. Line it up, 1 right. Hello, no one's home. Sarah, the real deal. They're in a very cold Boston with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Awesome support. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're staying warm. Seeing a lot of video with a lot of snow there in Boston. Thank you so much. Airline Flyer with the super chat. Thanks so much, Airline Flyer. Says, hi, Kevin. Did you realize you're paying for Charlie's dinner? Well, I think that was a given already. The real question is, does Waymo service Melbourne? Will you take a Waymo? What? Will Charlie be taking a Waymo from SFO over here to Melbourne? Oh, what? Oh, you can't. Oh. Oh, I take that back. Waymo, you can't get picked up or dropped off at the airport. So So I guess Phoenix is the only one so far where you're allowed to do that. You can't do that at LAX either. All right. Well, I guess if you're taking the old Uber. Actually, you know what? He could take the... Just tell him to take the Westin shuttle. You get the shuttle bus, Charlie. You and pick you up at Phoenix Sky Harbor at this point.
United 344, contact NorCal departure, see ya.
344 NorCal United, see ya.
United 87 Heavy, San Francisco Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
On Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1 right, United 857 Heavy.
We got a United 777 heading down to the 28s. It's flight heading to Shanghai, flight 857 at 777-300ER. Japan Airlines, flight 1, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Starting its taxi as well. I wouldn't be surprised if we see that head to 1 right, here close to our cameras. To see the United 777-300ERs. Of course, we don't see these any longer at LAX. We once did, and then they removed them, and all we see are the 777-200s and Dreamliners in terms of heavies at LAX. No, Charlie, you can't get away, Mo, at the airport. Charlie gets to ride at the shuttle bus.
5, cross runway 2 left, contact ground plane.
Let's stay left up on you.
All right, that 777 heading out. The Japan Dreamliner continuous taxi should be more than likely heading over here to 1 right. That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. 1 p.m. officially here in San Francisco, California. We're watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Wednesday, January 28th, 2026. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at Bayfront Park. It is a beautiful day for plane spotting. Hope you guys enjoying the awesome sounds and up close action here in San Francisco. More to go, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. All right. Will we get the Streamliner over here at 1 right? I think so. The United 777 heading out to the 28s. So once again, we'll be back here tomorrow starting the same time, 11 a.m. Pacific for day 2 of SFO. And then I will drive safely back to LA on Friday. And I'll be back high atop the H Hotel for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific for you on Sunday. Rudy will be off once again this week, so I thought, might as well just send it back to the H Hotel. You guys love the awesome views we get up there. So much more live streaming to come this week here on AVL. Matthew B747 says, I like the SFO tower more than the LAX one. Yes, I agree with you, Matthew. I think hands down, I think I've said this many times in the past, I think the SFO tower is my #1 pick from my favorite tower. It's not huge by any means. It's got two sides. So the side that we're looking at right now, if you look at it from the north, looking south, it almost reminds me of like a python snake. It's got a whole different design on the opposite side. It's very cool, very futuristic. I love it. Number one tower in my book. You hear that up there? You're #1. Bye-bye, Betty. Are you up there? All right, so that Dreamliner that I thought was heading to the ones, actually heading out to the 28s. Do have that United 777-300ER now starting its roll down to 28 left. The day where if you want to get here, you're gonna have to get on Southwest or some other airline.
United 1116, RNAV TADI, runway 1 right, script takeoff.
That's ridiculous. Come on, American.
1 right, script takeoff, United 1116.
Delta A220 100. Next arrival on the 28s.
Runway 28 right, good line. 28 right, good line, yeah.
So I don't know. What do you guys think Charlie should do? That's 6 hours from now. He would arrive here. It's only an hour flight, hour and a half-ish. Should Charlie go to American and say, you got to rebook me on a different airline? Something sooner. Is that even an option? I haven't been through a situation like that in a while, so I'm not even quite sure what can you do at this point besides say, give me my free ticket back. I don't know. So he was going to fly back on Friday. Charlie, if you're listening to the show, I'm just trying to figure it out. So he still has his ticket on American on Friday. I would assume so he could just be a no-show on today's ticket, right? And if he has his ticket for round trip, if he doesn't show up for the flight out here, but he still has it for the flight back, but he doesn't show up for the first leg, would they just continue that whole I don't know. Because at this point, he might as well just jump on a Southwest flight or something. And then just go back with American on Friday, hopefully. Oh, Brandon says it would be considered a no-show, so the whole ticket would be wiped away. So that means he couldn't show up for his flight on Friday then? Kayla says no, he has to show up for the first leg. Oh, PC Lawn Party says not a great option at Southwest. Flight 2428, it departs at 5, arrives at 6:05. Yeah. I guess at this point you just wait. Though, if they're pushing it, that's 6 hours. That's 6 hours. If they keep on pushing it back, I wouldn't be surprised if this flight never gets off the ground. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, so if it doesn't show up for the first leg, then it just gets canceled. Good to know. Airline 787-8 Dreamliner lined up to 8 left.
San Francisco Tower left, 636, turn right.
1561, hold short for 8 straight left.
Hold short to 8 left.
Oscar 636, San Francisco Tower, Netflix shows heavy Dreamliner departing parallel, 7421, wind 3405, right jet right, clear away.
Clear right, clear 2 lanes left, 636.
Skywest 4802, RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, takeoff.
Takeoff 1 right, Skywest 4802.
Okay, 2671, service runway 1 right, line for wait.
1 right, line for wait, 2671.
United 1661 on Tango, cross runway 2 left, contact ground point 8.
Ground point 8 on the other side, cross 2 left.
5440, service
This one heading to London Heathrow, flight 901 at 777-200ER. Something to do about rearranging some passengers.
Oscar 636, start slow on top of apartment field for your arrival.
Southwest 1596, coming up on Janny for 28 right.
1596, starting, start slow on Charles Bridge 13306, make sure right to line.
Alright, clear land, we'll start slowing up Southwest 1596.
Just looking out here to see if we have any possible double landings on the 28s. Nothing yet. We do have Asiana flight 212 coming in from Seoul, A350 900. 19 minutes out. Virgin flight 19 coming in from London Heathrow, just 787-9 Dreamliner, 28 minutes away.
381, trim up to
Let's
Tango.
head back to one right.
Tango long, Tango cross, 28 left, over ground Delta
449 at 6, 91 left, take off.
To the 28s.
So 1596, travel apartment field, party arrival.
Okay.
It's a little rough.
2391, take off.
Clear for takeoff, one left, our next station.
How you doing?
Sorry, 401, right,
You're just coming in from a very cold Canada. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
36 on Echo Cross right there, left hand side ground 20.
Echo Cross right, left ground 20 left.
401, right, 2 right at Echo 6, take off.
What happened to your friend? I still don't see him. That was a rough landing. I hope he made it. He's stuck in the mud over there or something.
United 901 heavy on Charlie, cross runway 1 left.
United Airlines flight 10 and 12 heading to Minneapolis, 737-800.
One left, cross, one right, understand,
Heading
right,
to one right, followed by the Alaska Horizon Special Livery.
United 2391, contact north south departure.
Go Cougs.
2391, push departure.
Iconic 401, contact north south departure.
I got that one wrong, didn't I?
401.
Go Dogs. I knew it. You had a 1 in 2 chance to get that right, Kevin, and you still blew it. Go Dogs. Oh no, JP, don't worry. Oh, there's his friend. I'm not messing with those geese. Trust me, I know. Yeah, You don't mess with him. Oh, no. All right.
United 1012, RNF tie-dye, runway 1 right, take off.
RNF tie-dye, right, take off.
2035, San Francisco Tower, 1 right, line for weight.
1 right, line for weight,
That's right.
for 2035.
Level 1596, turn left at Echo on Echo, cross the right, straight left, left heads off, 0.8.
Left on Echo, cross straight left, left, left. Tower, ticket 504, we keep on. So, visual.
504, keep on track, tower, to full raise 1 with 3406, right, left,
good
land,
work.
and a long landing with a right turn at Delta 30 kilo.
Clear to land, doing left, long landing, Delta 44.
This flight heading back to Spokane, Washington, flight 2035.
1012, contact North departure.
That's 1012, get it.
Horizon 2035, RNF tie-dye, runway 1 right, good takeoff. Good takeoff, 1 right, Horizon 2035. 707, Tony, 1 right, minus 1 weight. 1 right, minus 1 weight, good. 707.
Possibly having
2035, contact North departure.
United Dreamliner heading over here to the ones. Of course, we got that United 777 heading out to the 28s.
5707, RNF tie-dye, runway 1 right, good takeoff.
United Dreamliner heading to Dulles, flight 450. Got a CRJ now rolling down at 1 right. To the 28s, an arrival.
5707, contact North departure.
707.
United 757 at 200.
Okay, 901 heavy, runway straight right, line up and weight, top of the park north. Get at 901 heavy, line up and weight, 28 right. Left to 634, San Francisco Tower, 1 left, line up and weight, 7 landing west. Left to 634.
Yes.
Left to 634, runway 1 left, line up and weight.
Left, right, 1 left, left, 634.
All right, this flight heading to London Heathrow. United flight 901 at 777 at 200 ER.
648, that speed, turn left at Tango, hold short runway to the left. Left it.
Left Tango, hold short left, United, 648.
648, hold short runway 28 left.
Hold short, 28 left, United, 648.
Whiskey Foxtrot, turn right at Echo now, on Echo, hold short of runway 28 right.
Right on Echo, hold short, right.
648, times on the runway to subfield on Tango, cross runway 28 left, contact ground point 8.
Cross Tango 28 left, ground point 8, United 648.
After 634, traffic closure, intersecting runways, RNAV 6, runway 1 left, takeoff.
RNAV 6, clear for takeoff, 1 left, left, 634.
Number 4 Whiskey, Foxtrot on Echo, cross runway 28 right, traffic holds in position, and ground point 8.
We're doing that Dreamliner heading to 1 right, heading to Dulles.
9450 heavy, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Runway 1 right.
It's that 777 awaits. Dreamliner heading
9450 heavy, traffic holds in intersecting runways, RNAV high dive, runway 1 right.
back to the East Coast.
Runway 1 right. RNAV high.
660 left, runway 1 left, line up and wait.
Phil, turn and burn, coming on.
Air Canada 567, San Francisco Tower,
Turn
runway 1
it.
right, line up and wait.
Now burn it. Maybe.
Oscar 634, contact local departure. Air Canada 567, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait. Contact departure.
Contact 1 right, clear for the time.
Go 3333, San Francisco Tower, runway turbines, heavy, 777 departs parallel, traffic holds runway 1, wind 3307, and straight left for the land.
3 left,
9450 heavy, contact local departure.
450 heavy, good day, sir.
Still got the United 777 waiting there on 28 right. Asiana Flight 212, the flight coveted from Seoul and an A350-900, just 6 minutes out. Looking like a 2-8
Heavy,
left
traffic holds intersecting
arrival.
runways, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Got 901, heavy, clear for takeoff, 28 right.
That's a 777 heading to London. Canada 737 MAX 8. Now rolling down to 1 right.
Yeah, 901 heavy, contact local departure. 901 heavy, have a good day. Good. 817, San Francisco Tower, only 1 left, 9 to wait.
1 left, yeah, 817.
Canada 567, contact local departure.
Over departure, Air Canada 567.
Go 5661, left turn, contact local departure.
Vancouver, flight 567. So real quick,
902 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, minus
just
1
want to
way.
let you guys all know I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. No, more to the story. I want to make sure you guys know that there are still tickets available for our 5-year anniversary party high atop the H Hotel on April 10th. I'm sure our mods will put the link there in the chat. Just a few left, going fast. It will sell out. So if you want to come to our party and celebrate with us high atop the H Hotel on April 10th, make sure to grab your tickets. Delta A220-300 flight heading, I believe heading back to Salt Lake City, flight 902.
Flight A17, contact with the departure. Flight A17,
You have an I think that's an A319, A320, heading to LAX, United flight 1498, lined up on a 1 left.
Tower, Delta 977 over Rackle on the bridge, visual 28 right.
So 977 Tower, total full 21, 13206, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right, Delta 977.
In case you're wondering how many tickets we have left, we only have 48. 48 tickets left that will sell out. These tickets have only been available for just over a week.
3333, turn left at Echo, contact on 28.
Left Echo, ground point 8, South 3333.
1498, RNAV 6, runway 1 left, pick up.
Runway 1 left, on up to 6, Kevin, take off, runway 1 left, 1498. Tower, turn up, front door, take left.
212 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, traffic code, runway 1, wind 320 at 7, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Left, turn up, front door.
Traffic 563, says tower, runway 1 left, minus 1 weight, customer's left.
Runway 1 left, minus 1 weight, check up, 563.
Flight to LAX, rolling down to 1 left.
Top 138 South Tower, customer returns to the heavy Airbus ahead to the left of the parallel, traffic code, runway 1, wind 3206, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right, up 138.
Delta 902, contact North departure.
Thanks for having a good one, Delta 902.
757 at 300, now lined up 1 left.
United
Now the
1498,
flight heading to Houston, flight 1364.
United 1498, thank you.
Asiana A350. Number 204 arrival on the 28s. We'll be heading to 28 left. Daniel, no, Rudy will not be joining me here on this trip. Justin asking, do you have to be 21 or older to access the party? No, it is open to all ages. We've actually gotten that question asked a lot. If there's an age requirement for our party, no, it is open to everyone. All right, Avianca lined up 1 left. The United 757 at 300 lined up 1 right. Will we have a drag race?
1664.
No one wants to drag race that 757.
RNAV tie-dye, clear to take off, 1 right, United 1364. Delta 977, turn left at Echo, hold short right, 2 left.
Left at Echo, hold short 28 left, Delta.
Chicago 563, RNAV 6, runway 1 left, take off.
RNAV 8, runway 1 left, take off back to 5, right.
Right, 20 contact ground point 8.
Left turn, Quebec, point 8, I cannot contact.
Delta 977 on Echo, cross runway 28 left, contact ground point 8.
Delta 977 cross 28 left on Echo ground point 8.
All right, a couple more planes. Oh, actually, let's go back to the 28s. Colorado 1, 737-800. What a beautiful day it's turned out to be here. When I first left the hotel this morning to go get some coffee, the ground was wet. It looked like it was still going to rain. I thought, uh-oh. That was my first words out of my mouth. Uh-oh.
5509, contact
And it has turned into an absolutely perfect day here in San Francisco. United 777-300ER heading out to the 28. We'll be crossing over the ones.
871 heavy on Foxtrot, cross runway 1 right, traffic holds in position. Cross runway on Foxtrot, yeah, 871 heavy. United 729, contact work on departure. Okay, have a good day.
Now cross over the ones, heading out to the 28.
Okay, 5901 RNAV, tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV tie-dye 1 right, clear for takeoff, go 5901.
How about any E-jets guys enjoying the loud sounds? Love it. Hopefully your walls are rumbling.
Heavy visual approach trailer.
190 heavy service tower, 701, wind 320, rate 28 left, turn lane.
Say left inland, just 197. Oh, 21. 10 out to the right side.
72, service tower, traffic service for the heavy Dreamliner, head to the left of the parallel.
By the way, the 777 heading to Taipei, flight 871, that each just taken off, heading to Kansas City.
Okay, 5901, contact local departure.
You have Virgin Flight 19 coming in from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner up next for arrival on the 28 left. On the right-hand side, Southwest Flight 2172 coming in from Austin. Could be a potential double landing. Maybe.
Ready.
Don't get your hopes up.
Heavy time approaching a 6 mile final, the heavy Dreamliner runway 28 left for takeoff.
Take up 2 left, Johnny, from
The Radical Squadron with an awesome $20 Super 10. Thank you so much. On January 28th, 1986, the Space Shuttle Challenger broke apart 73 seconds into her flight. I clearly remember this event being a space nerd. Yeah, Renette and I were talking about it this morning. She reminded me that today was the anniversary. And yeah, what a day. I remember that. I was in 5th grade in elementary school. Believe it or not, Willard Scott, the weatherman from the Today Show, was actually at our school doing a live remote that day.
Roger that, 111.
32, additional weight 032% departing the parallel.
Yeah, I remember that day very clearly. Sad, sad day. Landing on 28 left, the Southwest flight coming in on 28 right. lobster roll place, I guess, is down the street. All right, possible double landings on the 28. On the left-hand side, Alaska Airlines Flight 655, coming from Seattle, 737-900ER. On the right, Air Canada in the Zootopia 2 livery, coming up from Toronto, an Airbus A380.
Clear for takeoff, one right, 9365.
Let's see this. How about this? Double landing with a special livery. Now, wouldn't that be perfect? Let's make it happen.
Line up and wait, 7 lines left. Line up and wait, runway 1 right, and left on gate 1.
Where's Zootopia? Zootopia.
Yeah, 365, contact on departure. Departure, yeah, 965. So 669, turn counting, 1 left, line away, 790 west. Airman, go 669. Go ahead, Airman, go 669. Airman, go 669, turn 6 tower, and runway 1 left, line away, 790 west. Looks like 1 minute, no. 669, hold short, runway 1 left, is ready. Hold short, 669, we'll copy. Alaska 665, turn left at Echo, ground point 8.
Left at Echo, ground point 8 for Alaska 655.
1781, RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, for takeoff. RNAV tie-dye, clear
let's go
for
back to the
takeoff, runway 1
ones.
right, 91781. 92275, start starting 1 right, minus 1 weight. 1 right, left weight, 92275.
You have KLM on the move.
On Tango, cross the right to left, contact ground point 8. Tango and cross
Flying
left
into
and
Detroit,
ground point 8 on the
Michigan,
other
on the
side.
737 and MAX 8.
And ground on the other side, Canada 7, 1040.
Detroit, coming at you.
We're ready for takeoff. Go 669. Go 669. Runway 1 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 1 left. Go 669.
KLM on the move. I wouldn't be surprised if we see KLM take off on the 1 right. This United flight heading to Cleveland, Ohio, also a 737 to MAX 8.
San Francisco Tower, hold noise 1, wind 3308, runway 28 left, clear to land. That's it. San Francisco Tower, 861 Foxtrot, level 2 down. And that's go 669 on that 6, runway 1 left, good takeoff. 1 left, 0 for takeoff, on that 669. Runway 21, Foxtrot, San Francisco Tower, up there, 3034. 3034, Foxtrot.
Have fun in Cleveland. LOL.
5689, RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. 1 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV tie-dye, 5689. United 538, San Francisco Tower on Foxtrot, cross, runway 1 left, hold short, runway 1 right. Cross 1 left, hold short, 1 right on Foxtrot, United 538. Airbus 669, contact northbound departure.
Alright, let's see what KLM's going to do here. It looks like it's Iron 1 right. We're flying back to Amsterdam. All luck, no skill 9. those jewels being sent. Guess that's on our vertical stream. Thank you so much. All luck, no skill 9.
Yeah, 538 on Foxtrot.
Andy, with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Andy. Says, got all 4 of my wisdom teeth pulled today, and watching planes makes the pain unbearable. I hope you're doing all right. That just sounds painful.
689, contact North departure.
Oh my gosh.
689, take care.
All right, looks like either it's heading back to the gates or is going to cross over the ones and head out to the 28s.
1 right, Lima, Foxtrot.
That's fine. Cross 1 left, 1 right, and then fire snap box there. Wait.
All right, sounds like KLM heading out to the 28s. I think in all the times that we've been here at Bayfront Park, we've seen KLM depart from 1 right. We do have TAP Air Portugal wearing the 75-year sticker coming up from Lisbon. A380 NEO just 15 minutes out. All right, so KLM will cross over the 1s, head out to the 28s. KLM. Airport is all yours. It's you and 1 United 737. That's about all we got right now.
Runway 28 left, line up and wait, United 538. Tower Skywest 5435, runway Lima 2.
Oh, this plane's name is Buttercup?
5435, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
What's up, Buttercup?
Wait, guys, 5435.
I didn't see that. Buttercup.
So 3352, turn left at Echo and contact ground point 8.
Alright, heading out to the 28s.
146, one visual straight in.
That's 06, hold drive 1, 13307, right straight left, turn lane.
Okay, left clear lane, stop at 246.
Number 2074 is on the visual straight right.
United 538, that's hold intersecting runways, right straight left for takeoff. Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's zoom up into the sky. I think this is the TAP Air Portugal.
Hold drive 1, 13308, right straight right, turn lane.
Kevin can figure
Right,
this.
right, number 2074.
TAP wearing the 75th anniversary sticker. A330 NEO looking like it's heading to 28 right for arrival.
San Francisco Tower. Roger, squawk 0346. Okay, 6435, RNAV high dive, runway 1 right, take off. 1 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV high dive, good, 5435. So 3559, Hunters Point arrivals approved, rear contact, all north to Hunters Point, altitude gate 700. Hunters Point arrival approved, descending down 3600.
It's going to back to one right, EGX, United Express. Back to the 2-8s.
58 heavy, San Francisco, Tower, Foxtrot, software 1 left, software 1 right. Cross 1 left, 1 right on Foxtrot, United 58. 5435.
Also, Eva Air Flight 18 coming from Taipei at 777 to 300 yards, just 9 minutes out. How about Air India celebrating India livery coming from Delhi is 777 to 300 yards, just 26 minutes away.
Line above 8, KLM 282 heavy at 2 left.
I believe that is a special livery with Air India.
Heavy 3 mile, parts parallel.
I'll proclaim that it's the plane to get here today. It is the plane, the spot, as we normally don't see Air India on our broadcast, unless we're in New York here at SFO or Dulles, also Chicago, but no Air India in LA still.
KLM 282 heavy, RNAV King. 3308, taps on a 2.5 mile final behind you, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV King, clear for takeoff 28 left, KLM 282 heavy.
Heavy, contact mark on departure.
Flash, KLM 282 heavy.
United 58 heavy, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 28 left, United 58 heavy.
All right, do have a United Dreamliner. Next takeoff, let me look at their flight radar here. This flight heading to Frankfurt, 787-9 Dreamliner flight 58. Also United 777-200 flight heading to Honolulu. Now crossing over the ones, also heading out to the 2-8s.
2074 on Echo, cross runway 28 left, contact ground point 8, traffic full to position.
Echo, cross 28 left, ground point 8, Delta 1, just slow.
You guys are asking about the Super Bowl teams, New England and Seattle. It sounds like they're going to be flying into San Jose, which is closer to Santa Clarita.
Yeah, 58 heavy, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear takeoff, United 58 heavy.
All right, heading to Deutschland. lined up, ready to go. 28 left.
Heavy, contact on departure. Looking good day, United 58.
Alright, the United 777-200, the flight heading to Honolulu, already cleared, the lineup and wait.
JetBlue 115, turn left on Echo, cross runway 28 left, contact ground point 8.
Alright, left on Echo, cross 28 left on Echo, and point JetBlue 15.
And it is officially the top of the hour once again. 2 p.m. here in beautiful San Francisco, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Wednesday, January 28th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at a beautiful Bayfront Park. Hope you guys are enjoying day 1 of 2 of SFO plane spotted action. As we continue on, it should get busy once again. Been fairly busy throughout the course of the day. Make sure to hit that like button if you guys haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. We do have 2 channels, Airline Videos, which you're watching this feed on. Also have our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. There you'll find 2 24/7 live streams, constant action at LAX, both the north and the south side, on Airline Videos Live Plus. All right, we got TAP Air Portugal heading to 28 right. Flight heading to Honolulu.
That's the heavy 777 departing runway 28 left at this time. Report that traffic in sight. Signal box that left room for jump. There's a departure end of the runway now out of 300 feet.
6-1 Foxtrot, Roger. Would you like us to do a 360 for spacing?
Well, I mean, you have the spacing if you can see him. He's at your 12 o'clock and 2 miles westbound out at 900 now. Do you see him?
We have to say, but I'm more worried about
which
tap.
6-1 Foxtrot, you stay your altitude, you'll be above it. Maintain visual separation from the heavy 777, half behind them, caution wing remove.
Alright, pass behind them, maintain a present altitude, and caution the wings. 6-1 Foxtrot.
And turn about 10 degrees left, that'll help.
6-1 Foxtrot, turn 10 degrees left.
Stringer heavy, contact north departure.
Switch in United 380.
2363, San Francisco Tower, RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, up takeoff.
Over takeoff, runway 1 right, RNAV to tie-dye, United 2363. Parking to 180, future runway 3 right.
Hey, 018, 28 heavy third tower, covering to receive by a heavy Airbus, wind 3407, runway 28 right, clear to land.
That is the top A330neo coming in from Lisbon, wearing the 75th anniversary sticker there in the back of the plane. Eva checking in. Another United 737 lining up one right. Flight heading to Portland, flight 2363, a little turn and burn. Becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Aaron. I think that's production, Aaron Music. And a friend, Mina P, with a $7.47 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Mina. Says happy Wednesday, Kevin. Mons and everyone watching, loving the SFO stream as always. Thank you so much, Mina. I agree with you. You know, there's just something special about SFO. We love coming out here, especially on a beautiful day like today. Can't get better. The loud sounds picking up on our microphones. You gotta love it. So we'll be here again tomorrow. Should be just like today. Beautiful weather once again on Thursday for day 2 as SFO starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. Then we'll head back to LA. Oh, I know, boring LA. I'm joking. We love it. We love LA. We love it. That is Top heading to the international gates. We do have Eva heading to the 28s for arrival. Let's head to Eva. Short funnel for 28 left. Head over there to the international terminal as well. At Air India 777 at 300ER, just 23 minutes out. Also Aer Lingus bringing in an A330-200 wearing the older livery, flight 961. An aircraft just 27 minutes out.
How are you, 018 Heavy, close to runway 3 at that. Keep 180 Heavy, cross runway 2 left, ground 1.8. Cross runway 3 at that, 11.8, keep it 018 Heavy.
Doing in the likes department here today. How you doing? .5, not bad. Thanks, you guys. It's a nice, light, cool breeze coming off the bay. Not enough, though, to make me put on my jacket. Not yet. I can feel it coming soon, though. Also have on the pond, flight 108 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 777 at 300ER, just 45 minutes out. I also have another Air India flight. This one running late, should have arrived at 12:25. Estimated now at 3:51. Another 777 at 300ER coming from Delhi, flight 173. It's 1 hour and 40 minutes away. So we got two Air India 777 at 300ER flights coming in. Of course, we won't be seeing their 777 at 200 LRs that we see sometimes here at SFO. Those are the old Delta 777s. Dan with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. Says, hey, Kevin, haven't had a chance to comment in a while. Always glad to see you back at SFO. You were there when I first found you 4 years ago. Well, thank you so much, Dan. I was talking about that on our members only stream, the Walk and Talk here at Bayfront yesterday. I was showing you guys the location of the first live stream that we did here at SFO. It was further up. In fact, let me show you. Kevin's not here. Says the Marriott, which I took you to just at least outside. It was up way over there. You can't even see it. Those trees are blocking. But that's that first location where I was when I first came here to SFO. I didn't know better. I didn't know you should probably get closer to the ones. But the second time we came here, we finally came to this part of Bayfront. Believe it or not, can you believe that Big Chat Jerry was here at SFO a few times before we got up here, but technically we were the first U.S. live streamers here at SFO over 4 years ago. I can't believe that. Time has just flown by. Back then we had like different color graphics for every city that we were at. I pulled that out. A lot of people ask me, why did you, when you used to go to like Phoenix, it was like purple and orange, and when you came here to SFO, it was like the orange and red. What happened to those? I said, well, I made everything look the same for the most part, because every time we traveled to a new city, we changed the graphics look. People thought they were watching a different channel, so I thought I'll stop the confusion. And that's why we don't have the different color graphics for every city anymore.
One left, line of Bayfront by 2486.
At that time, there was enough confusion going on already that I didn't want to confuse anybody anymore. I wanted to make sure they were watching AVL.
United 4196 on Charlie, cross one left.
I have another United 777 at 300 ER now heading out to the 28s.
809 heavy, runway 28 left, line of 08, traffic holding runway 1.
Runway 28 left.
Yeah, we're going to have that Air India above our heads here. You look at the radar and see how far it out it is. To pick it up here. Let me readjust my tripod.
San Francisco Town, 1253.
Tower,
Alright, so I'm looking for the Air India 777. Should be right in this area.
Flight 2486, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear takeoff, right by 2486.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Right in front of us. I don't think I've ever seen an Air India 777 from underneath the belly shot. Is that it? No, that's not it.
2046, contact California.
For departure, front of like 2046.
I was like, that cannot be their livery. That is their livery. All right, sneaky. Heading it to 28 right.
Land 28 right, American 1253.
I was like, wait, when did Air India get a little blue on their tail?
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, traffic count 6 miles final.
United 4196, clear for takeoff.
Sorry,
right,
you know, you guys with your big screen TVs, you sit there and laugh at me, think I need glasses. The screen is super small. Trust me, I was thinking in my head, I'm like, how come I don't see any red? Got that 777 that lined up.
6531 San Francisco Tower, 101 arrival approved, report a mile south.
This flight heading to Manila, flight 809. It's an 8-year-old 777 at 300 ER. Jonas says get a bigger screen.
San Francisco Tower, Charlie cross runways 1 left and 1 right.
By the way, it looks like a little maintenance being performed on this 737. This flight will be heading SFO to SFO.
Ops 46, proceed on runway 1 on your left, hold short of runway 28 right.
United 889 Heavy for 28 left.
United 889 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, traffic holding in position, runway 28 left, clear to land with 3309er, caution for turbulence, it's a heavy 777.
Clear to land 28 left, United 889 Heavy.
Get a bigger screen, they say.
United 4196, contact North.
You know, I almost shot a video today of me lugging this cart right below me here. This cart, full of all that equipment, walking down the sidewalk. I'm sure it just looks glamorous. I was going to shoot a video and just say the life of a plane jockey, dragging a cart full of equipment. There was no space for anything else. I loaded that thing to the brim this morning. All right, we do have a special livery, Reno Air retro with American 737-800.
Tower, to left, clear line 3309, across the German small, heavy German sub.
Yeah, I'm inside clear line, today's left, yeah, 1708.
Don't. Where'd you go? Stop hiding.
2233, SMS bridge visual 28 right.
2233, tower, right to right, the line 3309, cross return 7 to your left.
Clear line 28 right, JetBlue 2233.
Off 46, cross 311 to your left. Cross 3 left, 3, you got echo there? At 809, heavy, contact our counterparts, yeah.
United 809.
Direct 1233, hold, turn over runway to your left.
Hold turn runway to your left, second 1233.
Let's head back to the 28s. Another United 777 at 28 left.
West of the tower, at or above 500 feet, you can cross the 28 landing at the Coast Guard rep feature on risk.
Tower construction 531, 4 miles out.
Coast Guard 650 past west of the control tower, at or above 500 feet, crossing the 28 and landing the feature on risk, wind 3409.
Cross west of the control tower, at or above 500 feet, landing over risk, Coast Guard 631.
United 2036, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait. Ops 46, observing clear. Right. Bravo 650, Mike, helicopter is crossing downfield south to north, runway to the right, line up wait.
Looking for that Coast Guard helicopter.
650, Mike, runway to the right, line up and wait. American 12-3, cross runway to your left, ground 18.
That's not good, left, ground 18, Max 12-3.
Yeah, 2336 tower, only 1 right, line up wait, traffic will depart 28.
Last no wait, 1 right, United 2386.
Of course,
United 889 heavy.
Coast Guard no stranger to our live broadcast. Just always get some good close-up action when we're down in San Diego. A very classy city.
Up to 381, San Francisco Tower, only 1 left, line up wait.
Good news, KLM returns year-round service late February next month there in San Diego.
Holding in position for 3409, runway to a right, clear line.
Go to land runway 28 right at 175 and we're carrying out a practice document on
Roger, critical areas are not protected.
Roger, thank you.
Bravo 650, Mike, helicopter traffic will be off your right side, low level, landing north of your runway. Wind 34010, traffic holds runways 1, runway 28 right, quick takeoff.
We do have a corporate jet lined up to 8 left.
One void, 1 left, Delta 381.
Is it 28 right? 28 right, I believe.
United 2386 on nav 2 tie-dye, wind 36011, runway 1 right, quick takeoff.
Paper takeoff 1 right, RNAV tie-dye, United 2386.
We got something lined up, 1 right.
Global 650 Mike, contact our departure, yeah.
Confirm 1 for the
tower, only one left, by the point. Yes, 936, contact North Flight Share.
Okay,
715 Heavy Tower, only one left, by the point.
Next heavy arrival.
97, only one right, quick takeoff on that 2 tie-dye.
Air India 777-300ER with the special livery coming up from Delhi. Heading to 28 right.
One left, by the point.
One left, on a point, no, sir.
731, contact North departure stamp.
Departure, will see you on the 321.
Tower, Shamrock 9, runway to visual approach, runway 28 now.
Shamrock 961 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land with 34010, caution by turbulence, heavy 777, sure, final for the right.
Good runway 28 then, Shamrock 961.
Scott 5997, contact North departure stamp.
We do have a Delta 767-300ER lined up for one left.
Heavy cross runway to the left, round 121.8.
Call 713, distance, ground 120, stay with you 125.
That one taken off, heading to Atlanta. This one heading to JFK, flight 1131. Now lined up, one right. Do have another heavy arriving at 28 left. Aer Lingus, flight 961, coming up from Dublin. The old livery on the A330-200. Actually, no, this is freshly painted. Flight radar still has it as the old livery. With my eyes, I'm seeing the new livery on this A330. Let's head that back over there to the 28s. Wish the Aer Lingus flight into LAX was arriving a little earlier in the afternoon. It's an evening arrival. It's supposed to be freshly painted.
Hold short, runway 28 left.
Hold short, 28 left, stop at 4400. After Tower, good afternoon, 926.11, FMS, Bayfront.
26 left, San Francisco Tower, 34011, runway 28 right, clear to land, caution by turbulence, heavy Airbus, final on left.
28 right, clear to land.
Delta 1131 heavy, runway 1 right, quick takeoff.
1 right, quick takeoff, Delta 131 heavy.
Right, that Delta 76.
Visual 28 left.
Left 961 heavy, turn left central, ground 121.8.
right, heading to JFK. At that Air India 777. You also have Colorado 1 now pushing it back. See if that heads over here to the ones.
United 2101 for 28 right. At 2101 tower, on your right, clear line with 34010. Clear to land 28 right, United 2101.
I feel like this is not the first time we've seen this livery here on the show. I want to say we saw this livery in the very early days of coming out here to SFO. I don't know, long-time viewers, you guys might remember. It does look familiar. I know it's not New York. I did not see this in New York. I did not see this in Chicago. Did not see this in Dulles. I think it was here at SFO back in the day.
Southwest 3505, 1360 at 11, runway 1 left, quick takeoff. Clear takeoff 1 left, Southwest 3505. Just 3434, left on Echo ground 18. Echo ground 18, chest 631. Unit 2611, cross runway 2 left, ground 18.
And Lingus wasted no time heading to the international gates. Still got that other second Air India 777 at 300ER, also coming in from Delhi. A German traveler says probably SFO comes in here every so often. Yeah, I think it probably was. Hello. Where you going, camera? Camera has a mind of its own sometimes. Alex, 2009. Friend there in Boston. Hello, Alex. Afternoon, Kevin. I'm watching the show from a bit from my Airbnb in Miami. The quality on this large TV is amazing. I'll send you a photo soon. Well, look at you escaping the cold of Boston there in Miami. Well, have a great time. Yeah, can't wait to see this photo.
Got 54 from you, tower, 134010, runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear to land,
Of course, with it being a little chilly here today, we're not getting a lot of heat haze, which is also very good.
46, cross 3 right, cross 3 left.
I got cash. Make sure it's cold though. Just black. Yeah, thank you. Renette asking if I wanted any coffee. I had to think about it there for a second. Well, I said, yeah.
Tower Unit Delta 2267, visual to it.
Alright, looks like Colorado 1 heading over here to the ones. Will you head over to 1 right, please?
2267 tower, clear left, clear land with 34010. Clear left, clear land, Delta 2267.
Kayla Lopez playing.
34010, runway 2 right, clear land. Clear land, 2 right,
Friend Ops driving by. What Ops? Is that you, James? Remember back in the day, we did a behind-the-scenes tour of the operations here at SFO. Seems so long ago at this point.
Ops for 6, Ops 1 Ops for 6, roger.
She ends up here.
Tower Delta 2267, I know I checked the speed 4, clear to land.
Possible double landing coming up. American Eagle, flight 6452, coming from LAX on the left, on the right. United flight coming from Boston at 757-200. There's no way that E-Jet is going to win the race against the 757. But let's go check it out.
Tower, jet 920 on the RNAV, visual 28 right, 100 on the left. 4257 San Francisco Tower, 1 right, line of way, turn 21.
It's the 757. Looks like it's
November 204
again, heading to the right.
Turn right on Echo, hold short of runway to the right.
E-Jet gaining speed. We'll come into the shot here momentarily.
Center 920 San Francisco Tower, reduce front, runway to the right, clear line with 3301.
We need a good double landing here today. Make it happen.
4257 Tower, only 1 right, line of way. 1 right, line of way, Southwest 4257.
Close enough.
That's 4257, wind 340 at 10, runway.
That's a shot. You just can only get here to SFO. Alright, we got Colorado 1. Rolling down the 1 right.
Okay, 6452, let's 1 echo down there.
$2 super chat. Thank you so much, Sean. Says, any new airports in 2026 care to share? We're still working on some trips. I know a lot of you guys are saying, will you please come back to DFW? I know we've been to DFW. We haven't been there in almost 2 years. Here to SFO before the end of March. Of course, we'll head back down to San Diego, and of course, our love of our life, LAX. And in terms of long-term travel, of course, we'll be heading back to New York. Chicago seems to be live streaming again. I'd like to get back to Chicago.
Roger, left hand, 920, turn right on Lima. Section 920. Filtering 204 Alpha, traffic exiting off your left, runway 2 right of Echo, clear to take off, out of the way, traffic's 2.5 pounds.
2 right, Echo, clear for takeoff, November 2 problem.
Section 920 right on Lima, left on Charlie, then cross 1 right and 1 left, and contact ground 18. And Lima left Charlie, cross 1 right, 1 left, ground 18, contact 920.
I want to get it out, Kevin. You guys are asking about Boston. I'd like to go back to Boston. And the one drive for me to go back to Boston is I want to be interviewed by this reporter Matt for WBZ. He's a guy who walks around with a microphone and does some really cool videos, reports on different aspects of life. I don't know if he would actually do an interview with me because I'm not from Boston, but I want to be interviewed by reporter Matt with WBZ. I'll have my people call his people. All right, possibly another double landing.
Coasting 204 Alpha in the right turn, contact north out of March, we'll see ya.
Right turn and going to north, 205.
Would be an honor to have Matt do a story about us here at AVL. This flight heading, I believe, back to Seattle.
Yeah, well, United 2226 visual to it. United 2226 airline to left line 33010. With land to it, United 2226.
On the pond, flight 108 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 777 at 300 yard, just 19 minutes out.
1412, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. 1412, 1 right, clear for takeoff. Tower United 4196, Janny, SMS bridge visual 26 tower, runway 2 right, clear to land, wind 33010.
Got the Air Premia Dreamliner on the move.
4196, 4196, permanent, runway 2 right, clear to land. 4196, clear to land, clear right.
Air Premia. Let's see if it heads over here to 1 right.
Tower United 4196, be advised for parking at the MOC. Roger, you've done a right turn, Kilo. United 4196.
Next arrival is a possible double landing of the 2As. We got that United flight, the 737-800, that's doing that little testing, flying SFO to SFO on the right-hand side. On the left, flight coming from LAX, flight 2226, 737-900ER. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks to Renette, giving your plane jockey some iced coffee. I know it's in a... That's how they do it here. Hold on. Make sure Kevin doesn't litter here. They put iced coffee in, like, the container for hot coffee. I guarantee you this is cold.
Tower, wind 33011, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, now 14 feet right.
All right, so we did have a United 757 cut in front of the shot, the flight heading to Boston. Flight 1372 heading over to 1 right. Looks like that double landing I thought was going to happen on the 28s. Nada. We do have the Lufthansa Queen, flight 455, heading back to Frankfurt, lining up on the radar. Air Premia starting its taxi once again.
583 on the FMS visual 2 right.
Comes at 757 heading to Boston. Ooh, I feel a little turn and burn coming up.
Yeah, 4196, hold short of runway 28 left.
United 4196, making a right turn on kilo.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Red on kilo, United 4196, and ground 1-8.
United 4196, right turn on kilo, ground 121.8.
And 2226, roll the correct, please.
And we did lose our temperature, didn't we?
And 1372, RNAV to tie-dye, runway 1 right, quick takeoff.
RNAV to tie-dye, clear for takeoff, runway 1 right, United 1372. Target opening, 373, with 378 right.
502, RNAV to runway 1 right, quick takeoff. 373 San Francisco Tower, runway 208
Clear land to United 373.
Yes, 2226, ground 1-8, expect.
Ground 1-8, come on, yeah,
So long, United 1372.
At 1636 Tower, wind 33011, runway 28 left, clear to land. Ship 502.
Air Premia heading out to the 28s.
Copy climb at 4,000 and contact North Park.
Okay, stop at 4,000. We'll talk more complex.
It's the Canadian geese. Enjoying the little plane spotting action here at Bayfront Park.
Delta 977 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, left way, turn 20 west.
On the boy, 1 right, Delta 977.
Hold short of runway 2 left.
Hold short 3 left, go to 5.
Delta 977, keep it rolling, runway 1 right, quick takeoff.
It's one of those airlines I just don't hear a lot about.
Delta, please, ground 28.
I would assume they're doing well if they're still around. They've been around for what, 2-3 years now? I just don't ever hear anybody ever talking about that.
So 2390, Foxtrot San Francisco Tower. Again, cleared into San Francisco Bravo, space at below 2000, 601 freeway, off your right. Delta 5 cross runway 2 left, ground 20. Number 9, Foxtrot radar contact over San Carlos, 1,500 indicated.
787-9 a Dreamliner Air Premia heading back to Seoul. We'll head back out to the 28s. This is where that Dreamliner is heading to. Looks like we do have a 757 short final. It's getting chilly. It's getting colder out here. You guys are all laughing at me. At 300 series, touching down to a left.
Unit 373, hold short of runway 28 left. Unit 373, we'll go. You mind if we take the next one? Any exit's fine, just hold short of runway 28 left, Unit 373. Hold short 28 left, United 373.
Hope you guys are enjoying day 1 of 2 of SFO here on Airline Videos Live. It's been a beautiful day for plane spotting. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. As we continue on here. I'll say this, the wind is cooler, it's cool, but not cold. I know you guys were like, yeah, whatever, Kevin. I'm minus 18 degrees Fahrenheit, take that. Friend Arizona Rails there from Phoenix says, I'm enjoying it, Kevin. I feel like I'm there in spirit.
Yeah, 6036 plus on Echo, ground point 8. Plus on Echo, ground point 8, United 6036. Yeah, 373 cross runway.
I'm glad I was able to give you guys a little walk and talk from the park yesterday. Kind of gives you a better sense of how large this area is. If you are a member of the channel, go back and watch that. We had a lot of fun yesterday.
Traffic at your 2 o'clock on the ground, approaching to the left is a heavy Dreamliner. They're going to be departing westbound straight out, climbing to 3,000, cautionary turbo, and with that traffic in sight. Traffic in sight, yeah, we have 2390 Foxtrot. 390 Foxtrot along the 101, maintain visual separation from that traffic and pass behind them. Maintain visual separation, and we'll pass behind Foxtrot.
Air Premia Flight 112 heading to Seoul. Still waiting on that Lufthansa Queen and should be heading out. On the pond, Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 777-300ER. Next, having arrival on 28 left. Also, Cathay Pacific Flight 892 coming from Hong Kong, A350-900, 27 minutes away. As I was saying earlier, I was kind of hoping that we were going to get the retro Cathay Pacific 2 flights a day, one in the morning, one in the afternoon. I haven't looked at tomorrow's schedule yet. Anybody out there have any insight if we're going to see any special liveries tomorrow? Give me some good news. Alright, the Dreamliner heading to Seoul, now rolling down to 28 left.
back. Only for one delay, so that's expect Quebec.
All right, we got on the bond. It's the second 777. Someone take off this morning. Flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Next to arrival at 28 left.
Tower, good afternoon, United 1761 approaching Raffle estimate for your visual 28 right.
SMG61 San Francisco Tower, 33010, runway 2 right for the land, caution for German, 3777 short final for the left.
Yeah, 1761 rocket caution, clear to land, runway 28 right. That was good, 5625 to it left.
Got 5625 Tower, 33010, runway 2 left for the land, caution for German, small heavy 777.
To it left, to the left, go to 56.
Let's check in with the Lufthansa Queen. It should be seen here shortly. She is starting her taxi.
Got 5452 San Francisco Tower, runway 2 left for land with 33010.
Good line, good line,
Lots of potential double landings in the 28s coming up as well. Lots of flights on their way in. Will we get lucky? I saw Vietnam Airlines in the SkyTeam livery flight 98 A350-900, just 1 hour and 22 minutes out. And we should be seeing the Queen here shortly. Cathay Retro not coming to SFO tomorrow. Friend Sue with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Sue. This is a great walk and talk. Have fun at SFO. Thank you, Sue. We'll do more of those walk and talks. Without a hat. You guys like me without a hat on. Everyone's like, oh, you actually do have hair. All right. Alan Lee. The super chat says, hope you're all good. Thank you, Alan. Doing well. Hope you are as well.
135.1, good. Contact NorCal 135.1.
Heading to the 28th, possibly a double landing. On the left-hand side, United Express SkyWest Flight 5452 coming in from Reading. On the right-hand side, United Express SkyWest Flight 4763 coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico, also in an Egypt. And that officially brings us to the top of the hour once again.
1
after 3 p.m. here in beautiful San Francisco. There's the Queen. You're watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Wednesday, January 28th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey here at Bayfront Park. A beautiful day for plane spotting. Hope you guys have enjoyed today's show as we continue on. That Queen marching more than likely to the 2.8s. Always a possibility of it taking off on one right. But we're not that lucky. Heading back to Frankfurt.
Yeah, go ahead. Booked on 455, super the first hour on Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right. Sometimes the 455 heavy on Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1 right. United 1596, super the first hour, traffic crossing down.
Alright, so the Queen will cross over the ones, head to the 2.8.
Right, United 1596. United 2305,
Looks like Zootopia, the Air Canada Airbus A380 heading to the ones.
Southwest 4022, runway 1 left, on place. Runway 1 left, Southwest 4022.
Target up hand, United 1812, visual.
Well, I'll tell you, the Queen wasted no time.
We got the traffic inside on the left.
Skywest 5452, use Delta, ground 18. Delta, ground 18, go 5452. Southwest 4022, RNAV 6, runway 1 left, quick takeoff. RNAV 6, let me take off, 1 left, Southwest 40. United 1761, cross runway 2 left, ground 18.
Very fast taxi.
Ground 18 for United 1761. United 1596, traffic 2, RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, quick takeoff. Alright, tie-dye, runway 1 right, quick takeoff, United 1596. Skywest 4763, traffic 2, cross runway 3 left, ground 20. United 1812, holding runway 4, traffic 3 right, quick left.
Runway 3 right, quick left, top of the ground, United 1812.
Alaska 1302, ship it to ground, left line of 3, runway 1 right, 1 point. Going 1 right, Alaska 1302.
Down the taxiway, Allison says, for the Lufthansa Queen. In a hurry, much? Why are you leaving this beautiful weather? Enjoy it, slow down, soak it up. Special livery Zootopia 2 can be lining up. We'll come back to the Queen here shortly. Flight 742 heading back to Toronto at A22300, featuring the Zootopia 2 special livery.
wing, Southwest 4015.
Lufthansa Queen is still sitting out there waiting to take off. Looks like 28 left.
United 1812, back Quebec, hold short of the wind field.
Back to that, hold short, straight left, at 1812.
With the Queen still sitting over there waiting. All that fast taxiing did you no good.
It'll be 2 more arrivals. You'll go after Southwest on a 5 mile per hour.
We do have a United 777-200ER heading to Houston, Texas, flight 2041 heading to 1 right. Also the big Q A350-1000 heading back to Doha. Should be starting its taxi here shortly for takeoff.
Delta 2159, wind 330 at 8,
Swiss,
RNAV 2,
flight 38 coming up from Zurich, a 777-300ER, just 24 minutes out. The Cathay Pacific A350, just 7 minutes away. Will be arriving on the 28 left.
Affirmative, runway 21, line up and wait. Line up and wait, that's the full runway.
Queen now. Line up and wait. 28 left. Rolling down one right. All right, the Queen heading back to Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland. Cleared for takeoff. 28 left.
Executive 871, crossing North Frankfurt. Practical AXC 871.
Heading out to the 28s. Should be crossing a one left.
Cross runway 1 left, hold short runway 1 right. Cross 1 left, hold short 1 right, Kentucky 26 Whiskey. Tower, good afternoon, get the A92 on the Michel 28 left. Got the A92 heavy 7 good afternoon, runway 28 left, quick line.
Craig Russell with the $10 super check. Good to see you, Craig. Says hello, everyone. It's been a while. I'm going to be off the chat for a few months. I'm currently studying to become a bull terrier dog expert in training, translating, and more. So wish me luck. Wow, boy, oh boy. How cool is that, Craig? Well, best of luck to you. Right, the big Q heading out to the 28s, crossing over one right. All right, let's head back to the 2A. It's possible double landing once again. Sadly, that is not Charlie's plane. I read a report yesterday, at least the headline, that American last year, what did they make? Gosh, I can't even remember what billions it was. It was billions and billions of dollars, and they only made 11 million in profit. Billions.
5312, use Tango and ground point. Tango and ground point 8, 5312.
All right, the big Q heading out to the 28s. We do have Cathay A350-900 short final for 28 left.
5938, 28 right. Yeah, with 5938, 7 fire, wind 3408, line wind 3 right, quarter mile. Line 3 right here, tower left 1379, for visual 28 left. Left 1379, 7 fire, cross wind 2 left, head A350 on 1 mile final, wind 3408, runway 28 left, quarter mile. Go to land 28 left, left 1379.
David becoming a gold member once again. Thank you, David. Carolina Ventrella with the $10 super chat through Tip Alert says great videos. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Ready now, sir.
Let's go back to the 2A. It's possible double landing. We're getting close. Will we get a... We got really close earlier. Will we get a perfect double landing here today? Never realized how difficult it really is. blue. Again, this is flight 738 heading back to Doha, the A350-1000. Looks like it's heading over there to 28 right. Adrian, paging Charlie, pick up the blue AVL courtesy phone. Paging Charlie, pick up the blue paging phone. Dreamliner touching down on the 28s. Another Dreamliner heading out to the 28s. Allison. Southwest flight heading to San Diego, flight 958. Going to take a time out over here on this taxiway. We've seen this. Flights heading down to San Diego. Are asking the weather. Current temperature here in Melbourne, 62 degrees Fahrenheit. By 5 p.m. it would be down to 60. Brr! Currently 62 and sunny. Apparently our weather bug is having a day off. Probably stuck on an American flight somewhere. 777 at 300 yards over the Zurich is our next heavy arrival.
One right, line below, United 2041.
All right, we'll go to Swiss, head into the 28s. In the Southwest flight, kind of holding there. We'll be heading to San Diego.
Southwest 958, we'll stay 2 between the runways and ready to move. Ready, Southwest 958, Southwest 958, the heavy is just holding a position. Runway 1 right, on Mike, hold short runway 1 left.
Aircraft 1 right, Mike, short 1 left, Southwest 958.
United Dreamliner lined up, starting his roll down to 28 left. As Swiss is heading to 28 right.
On the visual for 28 right. To the last right, time 6
lined up. On the right. Flight 2041 heading Houston at 777 at 200 ER.
Quebec, towards your left, 3 o'clock, go left.
Second Air India 777 at 300 ER coming up from Delhi. Flight running late here today. Should have been here at 12:25. Estimated now at 3:54. Just 23 minutes out. Look at it. How'd we get so many geese? The geese have multiplied. It's feeding time. Good eats. Right, enjoy.
Quick to take off. 1 right, clear for takeoff, United 2041 heavy. Together with 3216, Echo or Tango, ground 1 anchor in. Echo, ground 1 anchor, stage 216. With 35 Golf 50, cross runway 28 left, come to ground 1 anchor there. Cross 28 left, ground 1, Golf 50.
Corporate jet arriving on the 28.
Line up and wait, back to 50 meters. One left lap away, southwest 958.
Southwest flight heading to San Diego. Flight 958, 737-700 should take off on one left. Possible double landing on the 28s coming up on the left-hand side. Alaska Airlines flight 680, 737 MAX 9 on the right. United flight 2032 coming up from Dulles, also a 737 MAX 9. A battle of the MAX 9s on the 28s. Here today. Just soak it all in. Yes, I'll be back at LAX. Don't worry. I'll be back at LAX on Sunday for the big Sunday show. I'll be high atop the H Hotel. It'll just be me on Sunday, as Rudy has another day off on Sunday, so we'll catch all the action there on the north and the south side, high atop the H Hotel, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. From high atop the H Hotel here on Airline Videos Live. All right, more action ahead here at SFO. Friendly reminder, if you haven't yet, make sure to gently hit that like button. Over the bay for the Battle of the MAX 9s. Coming up next, will it be a double landing? Arrival on 28 left. Should see the right United flight on the right. Pop in the shot here just momentarily. Close. we got that second Air India. It's not going to be flying directly above us, but just off to the east. Also, Emirates A380 Super popping up on the radar. Will we get an A380 taking off on one right? If you guys weren't watching the members only live stream that I did here at Bayfront Park here last night, it was a little walk and talk. While I was walking and talking, British Airways A380 took off on that runway right there, one right. I could not believe my eyes. Of course, I was over there near the Marriott. I couldn't get over here fast enough. But go figure, A380 taking off on one right. It does happen. All right, let's go to the Air India flight running late here today, heading to 28 right. Gifting one Airline Avenius Live membership. Thank you so much, Kim. Thank you, Kim. Kim was out there in Phoenix with us. Documenting history with the first landing of Starlux a few weeks ago. Had a great time there at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. Kim, thanks for hanging out with us. Capturing history. There's a lot more history to catch there in Phoenix in the coming years, that's for sure. Also, Air France heading back to Paris, flight 83 also lighting up on the radar as we're waiting for the Emirates A380 Super. I can see its tail should start its taxi here shortly. I think Zippy also turning on its beacon lights. Another possible double landing on the 28s. I know I keep on saying that, but we're going to get it. I'm telling you, we're going to get a great shot. Net Jets, flight 725, coming up from Boise. Challenger 350 on the left. On the right, United Airlines, flight 1343, coming up from Newark. 757 at 200. All right, wait for the Emirates. Head back to the 28s. quickly we'll head out to the 28s.
Cross straight right, contact ground on the outside, exit
1749 cross straight left contact ground.
Cross straight left, over ground at 1749.
Good evening, Airline 173 Island 2 in left. Airline 173 Heavy, San Francisco, Airline 1330 at 9 runway 28 left, turtle. Runway 28 left, turtle line, Airline 173 Heavy.
Alright, so we're going to Air France, Zippy, and Emirates all heading our direction. Air India, flight 173, coming from Delhi, delayed at 777-300ER up next for arrival, followed by Delta, flight 680, coming from JFK at a 767-300ER. So I'm trying to remember the trek that A380 took yesterday. It did that. I mean, it always does that, right? Okay. All right. What's that? Oh, really? Yeah. We're not saying I've never seen Emirates take off on one right. But apparently British Airways A380 taking off on one right, not that rare. Oh, she raises a good point. Not as long of a flight, so not as much fuel, yeah. Mateo with a $5 super chat. Hello, Mateo. Says, hi, Kevin. How many tickets are left? My Aunt Kate lives in North Beach. Have safe travels back to LA. See you on Sunday. I think around 45-ish. I don't know the exact number, but if she grabs it now, she should be good. Oh, is there an update with Charlie? He's put out good vibes that his flight does board at 5:30. Well, let's hope so. All right, let's head back to the 28s. The second Air India flight coming from Delhi up next.
November 2, November's on the visual to your right.
November 2, November, pass, Mike, Kilo 1, Heavy, Triple 7, short, final, parallel, runway 28 right, clear.
Great, clear land, 2 levels. Emirates now crossing over one left.
that turn. Delta 767 about to touch down on the 28. We do have Air France 777 that lined up one right. Flight heading back to Paris.
Super on Lima, cross runway 28 right, turn right on Charlie.
Flight 83, 21-year-old 777 at 300 ER.
Heavy, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Careful takeoff, runway 1 right, that's on the A380, heading.
Delta 680, exit cross runway 2 left on the down plane.
Cross 3 left, ground point 8, Delta 680, heading.
Back to the 28s. The Emirates A380 Super just made that turn. So we do have the 9-ended 777 now, short final.
Air Connect 30, San Francisco Charles, runway 1 left on wing.
American 737-800 in the Reno Air Retro livery to be taken off. One left.
Yeah, 949 heavy, come up expect, cross runway 28 left, contact ground plane.
Flight heading to Phoenix. This might be your plane. I don't know, Charlie. 737-800 heading to Phoenix. Might be his plane. His plane was there this morning. Probably long gone by now.
20 runway 2 right, clear for takeoff.
Charlie said, oh, that's right, you're an hour ahead of us. That's right, that's not your plane. What was I thinking? Could have missed the bowl. A350 900, 7 minutes out. Got that Vietnam Airlines SkyTeam livery, flight 98. 26 minutes out. I think the last time we were here, we had that SkyTeam. Because I remember I was like, well, as much as I like SkyTeam, I kind of would rather see the Vietnam regular livery.
They get a little. United 920, runway 28 right at Echo, RNAV, China, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 28 right, clear for takeoff, and that's different than what we had before. We were expecting right-hander trucking.
United 920, RNAV, trucking, runway 28 right, Echo, clear for takeoff.
RNAV trucking and 28 right, Echo, clear for takeoff, United 920.
Emirates 41 Papa Super, runway 28 right, flat point.
Skybry PSB back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Skybry. Says, Kevin, you know I'm a SoCal guy, but thanks to your amazing coverage today, I think SFO has knocked LAX out of first place. Can't get enough of SFO. I'll tell you, there are two different airports, that's for sure. But the beauty here at SFO is unlike anything you can get there at LAX.
Emirates 41 Papa Super, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, runway 28 right, United 920, contact NorCal Partners here.
Wait, did they say 28 right? He's lining up for 28 left. Unless it's an optical illusion. Oh, he's way over there. Okay, it is an optical illusion.
November 172 at Lima, San Francisco Tower, I-10, clearing San Francisco Bellevue airspace. Maintain VFR at or below 2,000, keep highway 101 off to your right. The altimeter 3034, radar contact, miles south San Carlos, altitude indicate 1,900.
28 ride heading back to Dubai, the A380 Super. fly heading to LAX. Delta Airlines flight 2267, a 737-800. rung more times today. Spammers are out in full force.
Emirates 2466 with you on the bridge, visual speed right 180 direct.
Next arrival is Turkish, flight 79, covered FM Istanbul, A350 900. Vietnam, A350, just 12 minutes out. With a $5 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Kim. What an absolute beautiful day. Look at this. Where are the birds? Oh, there's one. What you doing? Just grabbing some dinner, you know, living life. I hear ya. But here we got the Canadian geese. Still hanging out. Oh, that one over there looks like he's interested in what's going on at the airport. What do you say, Fred? Yeah? Oh, did you hear me? Over here, Fred. Turn around. You're a candid camera. Well, your Fred's really interested in what's going on over there. Fred's got the front row seat for the plane action. Good for you, Fred. All right. What do we got going on here? Turkish A350 making its way over to the international terminal.
2466, hold short, runway 28 left.
Hold short, 28 left, horizon 2466.
Broskies.
Echo cross runway 28 left, 100 ground plane.
They're staying their distance. They look tired. They look like they've had enough.
One right, left away to Alaska 1342.
November 2 Echo Lima, leaving the class Bravo in 3 miles. Contact NorCal departure 135.1.
Contact NorCal departure 135.1. Thank you.
All right, let's head to an arrival, not a heavy. At least an arrival on the 28. It's like a A321 Neo with United. Above us here at Bayfront.
Exit 212 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, good line.
Turned off the camera.
That was 5840 at Tango crossing to left underground plane.
The flight going around was United Airlines Flight 718 coming up from Mexico City. 27-year-old A320 that was approaching to 28 left. Not quite sure what Vietnam is doing. Looks like it made a turn to the left. If you guys are tracking it on flight radar.
Runway 28 right, to the land traffic hold, intersect runway.
The land traffic right.
United 776 Tango, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, last point, track landing 1.
Line runway 1 right, United 776 Tango.
Chance for a long landing, pre-night 1243. Night 1243, approved. Thank you.
Towing out that EVA 777. You guys were asking how much longer I'm going to be live. I didn't realize I was over 5 hours already. This day has flown by. Looks like a Vietnam heading to 28 left. United flight heading to Houston, flight 776, 737 at 900 ER. Did Charlie board his flight yet? United A320 touching down at 28 left.
Galaxy 06, runway 1 right. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1 right. Good.
United Express E-Jets ready to go. 1 right.
Cross runway 3 left, coming down right.
Cross runway 3 left, contact down right. United 1 1.
Kevin to the 28s. Keep an eye out on us. That E-Jet heading to Medford, Oregon. United Express SkyWest Flight 5706. Virgin, the Dreamliner heading back to London Heathrow, now pushing it back. It's on the other side of the Turkish A350. We have a good chance for that as a one right departure. Possible double landing coming up as well between the United Airlines flight 1931 coming from Cabo with 737-800 on the left. On the right, United Airlines flight 589 coming up from Houston at 737-900ER. Be followed by Vietnam Airlines, the A350 and the Sky Team livery. we don't see too often here on our broadcast.
San Francisco Tower, United 1948, getting left.
United 1948, San Francisco Tower, traffic holding intersection runway 2 left to the left.
To the left, 2 left, United 1948, for control.
United 1948 approved.
This A350 heading over there to international gates. We do have Virgin, the Dreamliner, heading back to London Heathrow, starting its taxi.
Go to departure, 5539.
on one right. Also, Top Air Portugal, the 75-year sticker heading back to Lisbon, the A330 Neo popping up on the radar. I have seen Top take off on one right as well.
United 718, left turn spec, on the ground plane, see you.
Left turn Quebec ground, 188.
And the R boarding is happening now. 1 minute, Charlie boards. Is it actually happening? What a day at work for Charlie. All he had to do was sit in the airport. Sounds like a good day at work for me.
Southwest 4013, San Francisco Charlie, 1 minute, 1 left, 5 point.
Richard, with the $2 super chances. Any updates on Charlie? Is the party sold out? Yeah, Charlie's about to board. We are not sold out yet. If you can hear me. Charlie's about to board, and we are not sold out yet, but getting there really extremely close. So grab your tickets. With the $2 super chat, thanks so much. Asking, is it safe in the area you're streaming from? Yes, for the most part. Never had a problem here. Thank you, GE. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Terry says, "Hi, Kev." Thanks for the SFO show, a favorite. Well, my pleasure. Thank you, Terry. Sorry, it's so loud. have a few tickets remaining. Yeah, about, I think, I haven't looked at the number, Allison, I think it's in the 40s. That's all I know at this point. 40 some odd tickets left. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support. We have another United. That's one of 757-300. The flight heading to Denver, flight 1430. Heading over to one Ryan. Soak up these moments. We won't have much of it left. Here, a little turn and burn. Slow turn.
1430 on that side eye, runway 1 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 1 right on that side eye, United.
Our top is on the move.
Runway 1 right, on point. 1 right, line away, United 27-2. 1520, turn right to your discretion, traffic runway. Alright, that's 794, visual 6.
Supplying the loud sounds to my viewers.
2072, on that side eye, runway 1 right, takeoff. On that side eye, 1 right, clear for takeoff, United 2072. Now, Galaxy 248, contact on that flight to
I've seen with that 75th anniversary sticker. What did you say, Kevin? Yeah, exactly. What did you say? I know you love loud. I like it loud too. There is nothing that annoys me more. Well, maybe bad camera work, but annoys me more is the lack of sound in aviation live streams. You all want to hear it loud. You want your walls to rumble and rock, and you want your wife and your mom and dad to come into the room and say, "What are you listening to? What are you watching?" All right, looks like Top making that turn already. Looks like a good chance for one right. Indeed it is. One right for Top.
Visual to 11. Got 715, San Francisco Tower, traffic full, intersect runways, runway to 11 to the line. Line to 11.
Kelvin says, got surround sounds bouncing off my living room walls. There you go, Kelvin. Both sides of the plane, only on the left side. Bummer.
Airport 1223, heavy, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. American 177, San Francisco, runway 1 right, 5 point, turbo, traffic landing 1. 19, 5 below, American 1277.
No way. Charlie says he's still waiting on a crew. He what? American Airlines, shame on you today. I know, as I say this, we all know there was a big winter storm. We got that. Some airlines have dealt with this winter storm better than others, but American, do better next time. Learn your lesson this time. Not very good. with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Alvin R says we love the sound of jet engines. We sure do. Alvinor back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Alvinor says, now imagine 4 Blue Angel F-18s taking off at once with full afterburners. He would wear earplugs. It was extremely loud. Yeah, there is such a thing as too loud. And I believe that would be it right there. This flight headed to Indianapolis, Indiana. United Airlines flight 2660. 737 at max 8. Airport kind of turns quiet, though we might have a double landing on the 28s. Not quite. Either. This is the special livery Air India 777 at 300ER. Possibly heading to one right. Airline Net Flyer back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Airline Flyers. This Kevin has the camera talent, Rudy has the music talent, and Alan Sedan has the funny talent. Is Allison being funny in the chat? That's interesting. That 777 is not on the radar in any sense of the word on Flight Radar 24. Looks like it's heading out to the 28, so we'll get a good shot of it as it passes by our cameras. Get a good shot of what exactly that design is on the side of the airplane. It's like different pictures at different parts of India. It's heading our direction here. We'll head out to the 28s. First time we've actually got an Air India actually takeoff here at SFO. Is in the past, most takeoffs happened early in the morning. Oh, jeez. Charlie says the crew is officially timed out. American, you're a hot mess. You're a hot mess today. There's no other way around it. Hot mess. American Airlines, they're in Phoenix.
San Francisco Towers, runway 1 left on point. Runway 1 left, United 751.
Lighting is beautiful as this 777-300ER heads out to runway either 28 left or 28 right.
Prepare across runway turbulence, heavy triple circle with the first parallel. Wind 3105, runway 28 right to line.
She is lined up ready to go. I believe she's heading out. Now she's on the radar. Vienna. It's flight heading to Vienna. 777 at 300 ER, flight 180. Vienna. In Austria?
Air India 180 heavy, wind 3105, RNF the King, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. United 1453, kind of north of departure.
North of departure, United 1453.
Okay.
All right, now rolling down to 28 left. Brandon says that Air India flight stops over in Vienna because they can't cross Russian airspace and make it all the way. Thanks for that. We're doing for Aer Lingus A330-200 heading to Dublin, flight 960. Pushing them back. That might be our last flight of the day as we're losing daylight. And I don't think Charlie's going to make it.
That was 5671. Full drop your runway with 3205.
What you looking at, Fred?
Runway 1 right, clear for
Huh?
take off 1 for right, RNF 5671.
Oh, Fred, don't you dare come toward me. I see you walking this way. real question I'm going to ask Charlie. Charlie, you going to fly American again? He was a die-hard Southwest flyer until they changed things. So all of a sudden he became a big fan of American. I wonder if today's events change his way of thinking. Something tells me it might.
2248, San Francisco, 741, we want to run out of plane.
1 line up going United, 2248.
Are we doing with Aer Lingus on its way out of the international terminal? That tends to be a departure on one right. After that, I really honestly don't see any other interesting stuff to stay later. Of course, we're losing our daylight. We'll be back again tomorrow. We do have a United 757 heading over to one right. Flight heading to Newark, flight 2248.
United 2248 with 3206 going out to Tata 196 takeoff.
196 takeoff on our side, United 2248.
Certain airlines that worked through it a lot better than others, and I think there's always one airline that always falls a little bit harder than the others in situations like this. It always happens. If you all remember Southwest Airlines a few years ago, they had a complete meltdown. Of course, they learned their lesson and they improve and they build up from that. I think the airline that suffered the most out of this whole winter storm this season was American. That's just the facts of it. It doesn't seem to be affecting Southwest, JetBlue, and United and Delta were also suffering and pretty badly there at the beginning. But American seems to be taking a little bit longer than the others. My top of the hour.
United 2117 down to Tower with 3206
Just a a little past 5 p.m. as we are going to wrap things up here shortly. You have been watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live, Wednesday, January 28th, 2026. I am your plane jockey Kevin here at the beautiful Bayfront Park here in Millbrae, California, overlooking SFO. What a day it's been. We'll be back for day 2 tomorrow, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. Hopefully Charlie will be here with us. All right, Aer Lingus making his way over, hopefully to 10 right, and then we'll wrap things up here. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. $50 super chat. Thank you so much, James. Says, welcome back to SFO and happy Wagyu Wednesday. Wagyu. Nothing like the Wagyu here at SFO. Thank you, James. Good to be back.
Tower Delta 1559, 10.5 out. Tiptoe 28 left. Delta 1559, turn to tower, wind 3006, make sure left to the land. Clear land 28 left, Delta 1559. Lincoln 0, possibly rubber space in a mile and a half, right of service terminated. Keep the code, contact control tower 1.
There we got Aer Lingus heading over to, looks like one right. there's the Cowboys. This might be really loud. The vacuum cleaners lined up on one right. No, this is a 200. I don't know. Do they share the same engine on the 300?
2019, Amsterdam, 3105, and let's do it left, good left.
Runway 28 left, clear left, United 2019.
That's louder than I expected, but we love it. We love it a lot. All right. We could stay here all night long. We'll be back tomorrow. Before we head out, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Here at SFO. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. It was always awesome. The sounds, the views, the beautiful sights here in San Fran. Thanks you guys for your awesome support. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific, right back here at Bayfront Park. Thanks to our great mods. Always doing a great job. And thanks to everyone hanging out with me here all day long. You guys want to come over? They're always camera shy. Let's try this. Renette, let me get out of the way. Friend Renette, Speedster D, James, James Webb also hanging out. A lot of you guys stopping by all day long as well. Hi. I haven't met you. Even people I've never met before. All hanging out here. Thanks, you guys. We'll see ya tomorrow. There's always tomorrow here at SFO. Charlie, I hope you make it. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll see you guys tomorrow starting at 11 a.m. Pacific right here on Airline and Videos Live. Good night, San Fran. Good luck, Charlie. We'll hopefully see you soon. Bye-bye.